toxic. You cling to the air. I feel you, but you brought me back down, and so I need you, and I notice when you're not around. When I'm in ecstasy.
Well, hello everyone. Old Man Beardface here. Hope you liked a little bit of an intro. We're setting the mood for the night. How are y'all doing? I hope y'all are doing well. I have missed you all. I've been out of town. I barely got back late last night. Was able to jump in server, have a little bit of fun, extend a little bit of storylines, but we're really going to get to it tonight. I'm super excited for y'all to actually see Larry's point of view for a lot of this stuff. And so we're going to have it's going to be a fun stream. It's going to be a fun stream, but we'll be kind of explaining some motivations and everything else along the way. But yeah, I am just happy that y'all are here. But before we do everything else, we're going to do what we always do. Let's go shout out you all, the Gnome Army, the most important people here. All right, first off, we got Brenton Doherty. We got Jeff Bowles, Moonlight Wolfles, Joshua Thompson, Shot Downey, Aiden Adams, Mr. Scar. Mr. Scar is now a bear dog. Congratulations on being a member for a year, Mr. Scar. You bear dog, you. Presley Mitchell's up in here. McStuffins Gaming, Herkmech, Rock06, Deputy Chief, Rusty Racer. The list goes down here. Sechi, Spanner Monkey, Marcus Collins, Cap Place, Michael Huntsberry, Joshua Dev, Crimson Wolf, Andrew, Kai Blue, 401k, Travis Reynolds, John C. Wynn, Marisol Ramos, let's see, SRT Motive, Mysterious 1469, Rusty Racer, Maryland Matt, Isaac G, White Dragon, who am I missing here that I haven't called out? Optimus Borg, Joshua Hall, Crash Override, Wobblebee, Driver Mike 75, Nightbot slinging some drinks tonight. Let's see who else we got. April G, Flipdat, Viper, Jason Travis Skittles, and let's see if I missed anybody else in here. The Conceptualist is up in here. Y'all are scrolling so fast. Mike R, what's happening? And if I've missed your name, just know that I'm happy you're here. Welcome, Gnome Army, welcome. I'm so happy you guys are here. Oh, Victus Video's been a member for 8 months. Thank you, Victus, thank you. Arcadius is coming for Mr. Barry. Ooh, good to know. You can see what kind of mood Larry's in. You can definitely see what kind of mood Larry's definitely in. Everybody accusing Larry to look at the rabbits. Oh, little do you know. Let's see here. Well, let's see. Believe or behave yourself tonight, Larry. Larry's in total control. I need you all to know that. What's happening in Chi-Town, Jason? Let's see. Hello, Cherish Moments. All right. But yeah, we just gave you a little bit of an interesting little intro. Kind of setting the mood tonight. I think it's going to be a fun night. Larry, put your gun away. All right. Let's see here. I saw Charlie was on the boat. Charlie's been staying on the boat. I didn't plan on walking into the room Charlie was at. I didn't know Charlie was actually on the boat. Larry's got to get get used to the fact that he's got a roommate. Abyssal, welcome to the Gnome Army. We'll get you set up with all your gear and get you to a bunk here pretty soon. I love that, by the way, Dirty Larry. I love the name Dirty Larry. It's a good nickname. I need to go down a layer, yeah. I do wish the yacht had some more direct routes instead of having to go from one end to the other to traverse all the floors. We'll see if Charlie's set up here or not. And knock, knock. Yeah, right. Yeah, I can tell you're busy. Charlie is Shannon's probably still introing her stream, so we'll wait there for a second. Stand out here on the deck and just enjoy the night view till Charlie wakes up. Which used to be a much better view until all these rich people put a freaking island right here. Roxwood? All right. We'll just enjoy a whiskey and we'll talk to you, the Gnome Army. All right. Crimson Wolf, yeah. Yeah, we the ones Usos. Bryce was really pissed off at me yesterday. It's all right. Larry's pissed off at Bryce right now as well. There was some information not shared. And Bryce had, let's see. When Larry had taken the car from Humane Labs, Bryce gave him a whole lecture about how information has to flow both ways and we got to be a team. Well, Bryce didn't share information on who Winston was, and that's not being very much like a team. And of course, Larry is a little pissed about that, especially in these heavy, heavy times that we're in with Humane Labs and everything else. Yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot going on. And that plays into what's happening tonight. Aiden, there is not currently a way to move the yachts. Their locations are kind of base game locations, so we can't move the yachts around. I wish we could have a drivable yacht, but it's not actually a vehicle. It's a location. It's a map. So can't move the yachts, unfortunately. Larry's an old school guy, 401k. He likes his 6-shooter. GTA does not have a, well, at least we don't in stream or in server have a small revolver. So they're all massive like that. So we're just going to roll with it. Well, Alex, that's who I would like to know. Who is Winston? Because that information was not shared. We did find out last night that the Winston is supposedly J-Storm's best friend and knows everything about J-Storm, which I find very suspicious considering he knew all about J-Storm being in Humane Labs and everything else, when that is not information that should be out there publicly. So, like I said, there was not a free flow of information, and Larry is very angry about it. He doesn't trust anybody anymore. I don't know about the family going completely separate ways. Yes, for right now, there's a division. There's an absolute division. Are Chuck and I a team now? I don't know. I mean, Chuck is always Chuck. Chuck does Chuck things. So I think Chuck is always a team of himself, and it's just whoever he wants to associate with at the time. Trash Panda, RP-wise, you guys plan everything out, or y'all just go with the flow? So the way we do it is we have an idea. And it's just like, oh, it would be cool if, like, Humane Labs was involved with this. And after that, we go with the flow. That's really all it is. It's like, oh, let's make this scenario up, and then we all improv it along the way. Steven, I love that. Yeah, the double action revolver, but it's too Western, Josh. Like, really, it would be awesome if Larry could have a snub nose. That's what I would love to have for Larry, is just a snub nose. From what I've heard of Red Dead Redemption 2, the Barry family is falling apart in the same way. Oh, based on the story mode? Kind of. Crash Override. I love Larry when he's lost and goes bananas. I also love the drama of the family temporarily splitting up. It's great storytelling. Yep, I love it. I love it. It's good drama. Like, it's fun to have your crazy times and all that kind of stuff, but man, I really like the drama sometimes. Really, at least for me personally, pulls me in. Like, I just love it. Spider Monkey, whose stream is it anyway? Well, we all have our own streams. When will the family save J-Storm? Don't know. It's up to J-Storm. See, that's part of also is like we don't plan this stuff out. Like J-Storm will come out when J-Storm's ready. Yeah, John Seawood, I'd love to have a snub nose 357 for Larry. You're right though, Deputy. What would Dirty Larry be without a hand cannon? What would Larry be without a hand cannon? That is for sure. Wonder if Shannon's come out yet. Let's see here. I'm going to check my Discord, see if I got a message I've missed or anything. Which I don't. So we might just have to walk down the stairs and see if Shannon's come out yet. I do wish, though, in this whiskey emote that the other arm would swing. That's just me being a little picky, though. I mean, I do like him holding the glass kind of with two hands at times, though. I agree with you, Crash. I think that's where this family operates. We operate in the gray areas of morality. We're definitely not perfect by any means. Oh, for the love of, I am not traversing this whole ship again. We're taking the shortcut. Yee. All right, save the whiskey. Oh, Zay, thoughts on the Florida-Tennessee game? I mean, it's freaking Florida. What do you expect? I'm more ticked off right now at the Razorbacks versus BYU. There's no reason we should have lost that yesterday. No reason at all. We've got to find our offense. Got to shore up our defense. It's just kind of ridiculous. Oh. Yep, she's gone. Maybe she's looking for me. Maybe we were two ships just crossing in the night. Yacht humor. There's Ayos. You were sitting on a boat. Where'd you go? Wait. I don't hear footsteps. 10-0? Oh, there she is. Hey there. You doing all right?
Yeah, I was just, I've never been up here. I just,
Oh, yeah.
haven't seen this part.
Control room, yeah. I got a guy that temporarily moves the boat. He'll come out here. But yeah, this is where they steer it.
Huh, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like to come up here every now and then and pretend that I'm a captain of a pirate ship.
Oh my, good God.
Oh, hey,
Where
Chuck.
the
How's it going?
hell did you come from?
What's for breakfast?
Yeah, I mean, there's eggs downstairs. There's some Eggo waffles.
Why do you have a gun?
Why wouldn't I have a gun?
I mean, fair point, but like...
I think we're still wanted by the police, aren't we?
I don't know.
I mean, it's on Twitter still.
Actually, about that, Larry.
Yeah, Shannon. I mean, Charlie.
I got a text message this morning, asking me, well, telling me actually to ask you what happened last night to Winston. He told me he was fine. What, like, what actually happened?
First of all, Charlie, I'm just going to be very honest with you. Who the hell is Winston? And what I mean by that is we had some guy show up last night out of the blue. Nobody knows who the hell he is. He's hanging out with Trevor for an hour, and Trevor's okay with him. Trevor has never been like that. Trevor's always suspicious of everybody. But this guy comes along. He's got intimate knowledge of everything that's going on. Who the hell is he?
All I know is that he is friends with Jason. That's all I know.
And do we know that he's telling us the truth, that he actually is friends with Jason, or is he just playing this off? Is he somebody actually kind of spying on us? I mean,
Well,
does anybody have that information?
The fact that before Jason went to Humane Labs, he asked me to contact Winston, and then, you know, Winston appears, I'm pretty certain that I can trust him.
So before him showing up yesterday out of the blue, you've only talked to this guy who you've never met one time on the phone.
What part of when I met up with him earlier that day.
All right, Shannon, we all sat around in an airport. We all voted to have Jason go over to Humane Labs, turn himself in. Why would you not share this information with me?
Because Jason told me this in confidentiality. It's not, I don't need to tell you everything.
That's the problem, though. If the information is not free-flowing, well then, to myself, to Chuck over here, we have a guy who shows up, knows everything about us, knows everything about what's going on with Jason, and we have no idea who he is, and nobody around is telling us this. So...
No one seemed concerned.
No one seemed concerned, yeah. So Chuck and I did what we thought was the very responsible thing, and we vetted him.
Yeah, but you also told me that you would respect my wishes and leave it alone, yet you didn't.
This is one of those things, Charlie, that goes beyond what we've all said before. Like, if new people are going to come around that have all this information, like, who are we to trust anymore, Charlie?
Do you not trust Jason?
Oh, I trust Jason, but I also know that we're dealing with agencies that throw out all sorts of lies and mistruths and misdirections and everything else. I mean, the paranoia is real here. I mean, we're not all on the same team anymore because the information's not flowing freely. It's driving a wedge between all of us. It's doing exactly what Humane Labs would like for it to do. Break us all apart, single us all out. We're playing right into their hands.
You're not helping, though, by just conspiring, I assume, with Chuck here to take this guy who could possibly be attacking that we don't know and then just disappearing. We're all out searching for you last night and we don't know where you went or... Like, What do you expect us to do?
What do you expect us to do? I mean, y'all are just cozying up with a complete stranger. It's like everybody's gone mad. The only people that feel like they were sane and acted sane in this situation were myself and Chucky.
With everything going on, then just some guy shows up and knows a bunch of information about all of us and won't answer any questions, and everyone just says, well, don't worry about it. That's very suspicious.
Very suspicious.
And do you not think the family were suspicious of me when I showed up and you just suddenly started giving me a load of information?
No, I don't, because you met everybody else prior to me.
But to them, I was absolutely just looking. They were suspicious of me because I was just looking into humane labs without actually knowing what anything that was going on. I just happened to be looking into this missing person.
Well, then
Anybody that I don't know is suspicious.
Absolutely, and I'm sorry if you just show up looking into humane labs, but Maji and Bryce can seem to trust you and actually want to work with you. Because I think everybody's kind of forgotten about that. Like, they're the ones that kind of vetted you themselves and everything like that. I kind of got my chance to vet you when I interviewed you for the position. So that's where that trust comes in. But this one guy just showing up out of the blue? I mean, come on now, Charlie. Can you not see this?
Jason told me lots of things that I'm quite privileged to know, but it's up to him to tell you, and it's not my place. And if Bryce knows, as far as I'm aware, the only other person that knows is Bryce. And if she doesn't tell you, then, you know, it's Jason's. This is Jason's story, not mine. I
get it, kid. I get it. You're caught between a rock and a hard place. I get it. I've been there before. But we are playing in games where the prizes are life or death. Crazy things are going on here. Sometimes, for the safety of everybody else involved, we cannot hold on to this information just because someone trusts us to do it. We have to share the information, or else we're all confused and things like this happen. Had I known that you had talked to this guy prior, had I known that Bryce was okay with this guy and had talked to this guy or known about this guy prior, then that would have put my senses at ease. But since information didn't flow both ways, I've got myself being very, very suspicious. This guy is stumbling around, obviously hiding things from us in our original conversation, which I did find out later on. And it's also got Chuck at ease, too. Plus, everybody's being coy about who this guy is. Like, oh, don't worry about it. What? That doesn't fly. Not in this situation. Not in these times of life or death. So, yeah, Chuck and I went and vetted the guy. We didn't kill him. We didn't throw him off a bridge. Really didn't even hurt him that much. He got scratched by a bottle. That was it. He was up and fine. We let him go afterwards. But we had to vet the guy.
There was better ways of doing that than just taking him away.
Well, I would want to agree with you, Charlie, but the guy obviously was hiding stuff when it was just you, me, and him talking. So obviously doing it the nice way didn't work. It's not that he gets to know everything about us and we don't get to know everything about him. That's not the way this game works. Not with what's going on in our lives. If he wants to try to help out, he comes out with 100% of the truth. Because if he isn't, if he's holding stuff back, he's automatically suspicious. And we can't be trusted. Would you like the fact if somebody knows everything about you, but you know nothing about them? How would that make you feel, Charlie?
We're already in that situation. I'm pretty sure Humane Labs know everything about me. I know absolutely nothing about them.
And how do you feel?
Same thing. Terrified, I'll be honest.
Then there you go. Only when I get terrified, I act out very quickly and very swiftly. I don't run from the situation, I run to the situation because I get angry and I want to know. So just as much as you were terrified that somebody knows something about you and you know nothing about them. I was the same way last night with that Winston guy. Now, my reaction is different than yours, but we both have the same feelings. And that's why you guys can't blame me. Instead, to avoid this in the future, information flows freely.
Look, I'm not part of this family. I don't know how you guys communicate or you do anything. I'm just your ex-employee who is looking into a case, and that just happens to be falling for this guy that you guys are connected to. That's it. I
get it. I get it. But you are connected to us, which does pull you into us. You may not be part of the family, quote unquote, but you're part of this. You're part of this saga that's going on. You're part of this insane situation that we're in. So you need to accept that, because just as much as I want you to rely on me to watch your back, I need to be able to rely on you to watch ours. And that means I have to be able to trust you.
Like, there's a lot of information that I don't know if you know anymore, or I don't know who knows what anymore. But I'll be honest, I can't be having this conversation right now. I need to just go out and work. I need to clear my head.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Can we trust her?
I don't know. She hasn't been around for long.
Nope. And after last
Never
night,
seen her in an interrogation room.
Yeah. And after last night, I can't trust Bryce and Maji right now either.
I don't think we can trust anybody.
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna move all my crap out of the grapeseed airfield or whatever it is, the hangar, because I don't actually own that. Maji owns it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it all over. I think I'll rent a spot over there at Sandy Shores. Rent it all over there.
So how many cops are we killing?
Hopefully none. Hopefully there's no warrants or anything, but I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either.
But I would like to try to keep our butts out of jail, so let's not try to kill any cops today.
Okay, worst case scenario. Last resort.
Last
Shoot him
resort?
in the face.
Oh, God, Chuck.
What, is that or jail?
Oh, you are gonna get me excommunicated from everybody. Yep, Chuck Livingston. Now, what happened to the good old days when I was just trying to bury you in the news reports?
That seems like so long ago.
It does, doesn't it?
So much has happened.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I remember when the sight of your blue Impala enraged me.
That damn blue Impala, I miss it.
Yeah.
And Wilma had to go paint it black.
Yeah.
It was such a good color, though.
It was a good car.
Yep. All right, well, I got half of my stuff packed up over there at on the shore at Roxwood, so we gotta get over there.
Okay.
Then I gotta get the helicopter. You want to fly the helicopter off of here?
Yeah, I could do that.
All right, I'll pull it up real quick. All right, if you want to fly that over to Sandy, I'll meet you over there with the rest of the equipment.
Okay, Sandy or Graveseed?
No, go ahead and fly this helicopter to Sandy.
Okay.
All right.
I'll see you over there.
All righty. All right, I gotta go over and get my stuff. So yeah, basically, I mean, that's kind of Larry's side of the story here. I mean, everybody's got their truths. Everybody's got something to write about. But nobody's innocent either. Not Bryce, not Margie, not Charlie, not Jason. What the... What the... Oh, for the love of... Why are we not attached? Well, that was weird. All right, let's just attach these real quick. And let's see here. Backwards. Go. And attached. We're going to attach. There we go. Now we should be able to take off. Yeah, all right. Now we're doing better. Yeah, I might have been just too far away from him. Joshua Hall with the $5 super chat. Way to go, Larry Potter. I don't know what Killer's doing tonight in his stream. I don't even know what character he planned on bringing out. Maybe tonight's night Wilmer gets bonded out. Come on, truck. You got this. Your Ford F-250, for God's sakes. Oh, I know Bryce is pissed. But, yeah, I mean, you kind of get, based off talking to Charlie, why Larry's pissed as well. Because Bryce made a point with that car last week of, like, information has to be shared. We all have to be on the same page. We all have to act as a team. Information was not shared with Larry about who Winston was. So Larry feels betrayed too. And then without Bryce being able to answer the question that Larry proposed last night, which was very simple, how long have you known this guy? Now Larry is very suspicious of Bryce. Oh, I'm not going to beat this truck. Somebody told me maybe my suspension is too low and this is why it's not getting its speed. Let's try this and see. Nope, I don't think it has anything to do with suspension and raising the size of the trailer. I think it's in a script that if you're pulling a trailer, this thing's not going to go very fast. I have no idea, Railroad, because Peach and I are deliberately not like planning this out. It's all RP. It's all improvisation. You know what I'm saying? Improvising. No, I'm sorry, Adele. Please, I hate that it's, you know, might affect you in that sort of way. It's just RP on our sides, you know. I can't be responsible for the RP that we do, how it's going to affect everybody. But I do apologize that situation happened to you. Oh yeah, Railroad. No, trust me, Railroad. I'm sure it's a very well-known secret, but all of us watch each other's streams. We love going back and watching each other's streams, and that includes the comment section. I know exactly what was said about Larry. I know. And trust me, I love it. I think it's great because it shows that everybody's super involved in the story, which means we're doing our parts, you know, to perfection. I love it. I love it. But yes, I know what you all say. I'm watching. And I put it down in notes, too. For strongly worded letters that I'm going to mail to all of you. Heh. Spanner Monkey gifting a membership. Marco gets a membership from Spanner Monkey. Damn it, Bobby. Everything's going good. Hope it's going good for you, too. On this very slow truck ride, 47 miles. And trust me, guys, we're out there, we're trying to wrap up some storylines. We realize things have gotten very convoluted and hard to follow. So we're actually trying to actively kind of wrap up some stuff, streamline some stuff, and get it back to just kind of a narrative that is easier to follow. Well, Two Real Geeks, it's because we can't sit still very long either. Because if we don't go with these crazy storylines, it's going to end up with a lot of us just sitting in the Yellow Jack parking lot BSing. Oh no. Okay, good. I thought I was getting ready 10-0. Railroad, there's like 4 of them going. Believe it or not. Now, the good thing is they're all kind of wrapped into Humane Labs. But yeah, it's a little messy right now. We are trying to clean it up. Yeah, strange days. It's always going to be a mixture. But with this group, you're going to get a lot of drama. We don't do crazy stuff all the time. Peach and I come from kind of entertainment backgrounds. We love this kind of stuff. I mean, it gets boring just doing pursuit after pursuit every night, or let's see what kind of vehicle we can stack on another kind of vehicle. That gets old after a while. I like this truck. Oh my God, Chuck. Let's see. Detach. All right, let me get these things off here before they start getting wacky. Yep, we are moving airports because Larry's pretty much split away from Bryce and Margie right now because of the trust issues. So since Margie owns the Grapeseed Airport, he's pulling his stuff out of there right now just because he can't trust. Not right now. Whoops. Stupid rocks. Years since I backed trailers up for real. There we go. There we go. All right, we're moved. We are moved. Did I see Red in here? Is Red in the chat? Red! Bob Barker gifting a membership. Thank you, Bob. What's up, TMN?
Okay, that sounds fun. Okay. What? I mean, yeah, well, I mean, I didn't, whatever he thinks I did, I didn't do. Oh. No, I wouldn't get out of prison and then immediately commit more crimes. What's going on?
You still on the phone or are you talking to me?
I'm still on the phone.
Gotcha.
Wilmer, where are you? Oh. Oh, I see you. We're in this truck passing you. Yep, all the way in Polito. Yep.
Oh, he got out, didn't he?
Yep, well, yeah, okay, well, he just hung up. Oh, no.
Hey, what the hell are we doing?
I'm just gonna lean back in the seat.
What the hell's this all about?
Give me the code word, Larry, and I'll start blasting.
No, not yet.
You say asparagus and everyone dies.
Let's just see what this is about.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you doing today?
Hey, I'm not doing too bad. How you doing there?
I'm doing all right. Hey, do you know where we're stopping you today?
Actually, I have no idea. Why are you stopping me?
No, it's going to be due to that tint. It is pitch black. Can't see anything. Is there a reason for that, or?
Pitch black? It's dark and smoky, but it's not pitch black. You can see that vehicle. Look through that window right now. I can see the bush on the other side.
I can't see the individual sitting in the back seat unless I walk up over here to your open window. See part of his leg from the front.
Well,
but if I try seeing it from the
There's
back,
no
you can't see
tent
him.
laws in this
Yeah,
state.
I was gonna say there's no tent laws, man.
Yes, there are.
No, there isn't.
No, there really is
Yes,
not.
there is.
No, go check your code book. There really isn't.
As far as I'm concerned, there are. Can I get your driver's license quickly?
Hey, here you go. It's Larry Berry, B-A-R-R-Y.
All right, brother. Go and sit tight for me.
You're probably going to want to check the county's law book.
Oh, boy.
Rookies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm just waiting for them to start outsourcing.
Oh, God. You're
It's
thinking
only
we
a
got...
matter of time before we get pulled over by a robot that's, someone that's not even in this country.
Oh, God. AI law enforcement? Oh, we'll be all screwed at that point.
It's like telemarketing, but for law enforcement.
Yeah, jeez. Be like RoboCop. We don't step out of the vehicle, they're just going to shoot us.
I mean, I could have just shot him.
Yeah, not worth it yet. Not worth it yet.
Still can.
No. If it's just a tent ticket, yeah, we'll fight that. We'll be done with it. We'll be okay.
That's true. Unless you have a warrant.
Yeah, I hope to God I don't have a warrant.
We'll find out.
You might put on a seatbelt just in case, though.
Never.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. If I have to gun this, it is a Ford F-250. We're going straight up a mountain.
That'll be good. Although he is in a Tahoe, so I mean, that's like kind of equivalent.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, brother. So at this moment in time, you have a pretty clean record. I'm gonna give you a verbal warning, just for your information. If you'd like to look it up in the Florida state laws, it's gonna be Law 316.2953 and 316.2954 regarding your side window tint. So
All right. Yeah.
just do me
No
a favor.
problem.
Just, I mean, it's not at least 25%, but these are much darker than 25%.
All right. No problem. We'll run over to Flywheels or something, get that checked out.
All right, wonderful. You have a great day.
All
Well,
right. You
I
too.
do gotta tell you, you should definitely look at the county's regulations. It's a little bit different in the states.
Yeah, I definitely will. Normally, I run off of state law, but I'll definitely
that's-
check up and see
yeah.
if there's something that might contradict there.
Yeah, just I think it's a little different.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. I'll
It's all
make
good.
sure to read that up. You both have a wonderful rest of your day.
Yep, take
You
care.
too. Have a good
Thank
one.
you.
Okay, well, he looks at your record, and I don't think he got a warrant.
I don't think you got one either.
I don't know if he knew who I was, but
That's true.
if you don't have one, I would assume I don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh no, is that Bryce? Oh,
Yeah, it might be.
shooter.
No, Chuck. We're not shooting her.
Okay,
We can be mad at her without murder.
yeah, but like bullets hurt more than words.
Yeah. I ought to go check up on my son since he's out of jail. Do we know where Wilma went?
Let me call him. I'm down to join the Vagos and do some gang stuff with you. Where are you?
Oh, good God.
Which one? 920? Okay, I will just stay there. I'll head that way. Okay, Vagos for life.
Oh, my God. You're telling me my son's going to join the Vagos?
I think he already has. And he's invited me.
Oh, God, Chuck. You can't wear those colors.
Well, yeah, but like, it's the thought that counts.
I guess you could get a car. What are the Vagos like? What, yellow? You can get a
Yeah,
yellow
that's
car.
the yellow ones. Yeah, I could do that. I could get a yellow car and like, I don't know, maybe I'll just say Vagos to everybody.
Don't you have a shirt that used to be yellow, but it's so dingy now, it's like brown?
Vagos for life. Yeah, see, they heard.
Oh, let's see, 920. That's what, the dollar pills?
No, that's the on 68 and Joshua at the corner there. That rundown.
Oh,
yeah,
his gas station.
Wilmer, but yeah, he yeah.
Oh, okay. You guys gonna tear up the county tonight, I take it?
I mean, depends.
Just, don't shoot my helicopter or my 2 Can-Ams or my trailer over there, please.
Well, I mean, just don't disrespect the Vagos.
Oh, trust me, I'm got other pressing issues going on tonight.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, you should like the Vagos. It's kind of like CNT colors.
Yeah, but I think we're a little far away from CNT sponsoring them. Not quite yet.
Yeah, true. He's got rails.
Uh-oh.
I got you some rails.
I see that.
How you doing, Wilma?
You know, we doing good. Vagos for life.
Vagos for life.
Let me see your face. You got a teardrop tattoo, anything like that on there?
No,
You didn't have to hold any pockets in there, did you?
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay.
Vagos for life.
Look, you got to do what
Yeah,
you got to do to
Vagos for
survive.
life.
Double V's.
Oh, if that was 305, Chuck, he's looking for you.
Vagos.
Hopefully he did not see
Why
you.
Why is 305 looking for Chuck?
The kidnapping? Oh my god, I think they saw you. Oh, never mind, they're good.
Well, Chuck,
Matt Haddon.
we may not have warrants, but we're still drawing some attention.
Oh yeah, no, most
This is
definitely.
my gang sign. Vagos for life.
That one sucks. Why can't you do that? It's the V's.
Vagos for life? Does that work?
That's very disrespectful.
Oh,
You're
well,
gonna
sorry.
start.
Gonna
You're
have to
gonna.
stab him.
Yeah. You can't do that to a. I'm in a gang now.
Oh, well, sorry. I don't want to start any beefs with any gangs. Just
My
trying.
boss will be calling me soon. Who is that?
Uh,
The media better not be spying on the Vagos.
that's Charlie, probably. That-
She's already starting beef with the Vagos. You better keep her out of this, or she's not going to be welcomed.
She's an
who,
adult. She
Charlie?
can do whatever she wants to do. I'm pretty sure she has cut
Then I
ties
can't
with
be
me.
helped. The Vagos has to take her out.
You have missed a lot while you were in jail, Wilma. I'm pretty much ostracized from the rest of the family as well as Chuck here.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh.
Yep. It's Lone Wolf Larry now.
Oh, my garbage pickup's here.
Why is he running?
I don't know. Very
Full
efficient.
sprint.
He's very efficient.
You might watch out for him, though. There's been a lot of crime involved with those things here lately.
They would never. A guy that drives a little prick? Never.
Prison's changed you, Wilma.
What?
You seem hotter, like you have an edge.
Yeah. Yeah. I may pay that garbage truck guy. We need to talk to him later, see if he'll T-bone off Deputy 305.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
I promised him a T-bone.
Not the steak. Well, here's your
No.
opportunity. Oh,
Oh,
never
God.
mind. What else?
Nope. He's just. What?
Did he?
Okay, no,
Yes.
he's coming back because they don't. Oh,
Did he
oh,
really try to almost
That
fishtail?
was close.
I think we're so dumpster here.
Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking he's gonna do. Now's a good time to talk to him.
Well, there goes Wilma's fence.
That's not good.
No, I don't want Wilma to, get a fool.
Yeah, he's probably gonna. That's very disrespectful to the Vagos.
Very much so.
This guy on drugs? What is he doing?
I have no idea.
I think he's on a
he on drugs?
Drugs or he's on a time-based story mission.
Weird.
Interesting.
I don't know. He just yelled at me. It's all empty. They're all empty. I have to get out of here.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll find him later.
So you
Yeah.
high up in the Vagos? Do you have any authority or pull yet?
No, I gotta go meet the boss and get my first assignment.
Oh, all right. Just wondering in case I need anything done, if I could maybe contact the Vagos.
Oh,
Later.
yeah, no, you should. Yeah, no, I would.
Okay, all right. We may go down that route.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
let us know which cop you want us to murder.
Once again, Chuck, we can't be murdering cops out here, okay? And that goes for you too, Wilma. No more murdering cops.
He didn't die. We penetrated him.
Yeah.
So just do that without death. We could do that.
It's what Riley always wanted, was to be penetrated by both of us.
Look, a little poke is okay, but you just not all the way. You can't go that far.
Listen, he wanted it.
He did.
Yeah, but you
wouldn't have
probably
rejected the
surprised him, and now he's hurt.
Okay, but like, if I gave you a gift, would you just accept it even if it was something you didn't really want? Like, would you be a nice person? Like, oh yeah, thank you for the gift.
Oh, absolutely. I'm always down for the gifts.
Okay, but he said no. He didn't take the gift. It was a really good gift.
What was it?
It was a lawnmower.
And a truck.
And he didn't accept him?
Yeah, no, it was a zero-turn lawnmower too.
We're being spat on.
By who? Where?
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead from you?
Yeah, right behind the billboard.
Is it a cop or is it?
I think I see red
Cheetos?
hair, so it's either Cheetos or
If it's
trash.
Cheetos, I'm gonna run at her with a gun. I'm gonna shoot her right in the face.
Great. If it's Cheetos, it's only going to get worse for me, because now I've been seen in public with you two. Great.
Yeah, she'll probably take.
It is Cheetos.
Okay, I'm gonna kill her.
Well, that was a sneaky way to pull out your phone. I like that. Use Chuck's belly fat?
Yeah. Oh, yep, there he goes. He's running around at her.
Oh, boy.
I'm just waiting for the shots.
Yep, I'm going to be in trouble, because the whole family hates me now, so this is not going to help.
They probably hate me more.
Yeah, I've been now associated and compared to you and Chuck.
Oh, well, I broke Bryce's heart.
Well, you get used to that as a Barry. I mean, I've broken Margie's heart about 5 times now.
So this is your fault. I've been blaming 305. Maybe I'm going to T-bone you.
This is not my fault on this one. You giving Riley that little present, that really hurt Bryce.
It was boys being boys.
Yeah. Sometimes we all forget, though, that there are not girls involved, unfortunately.
Oh, there's my leader.
All right. And there goes my boys. Off having fun. Be home by the time the streetlights come on. Oh, they're already on. All right.
Yeah, buddy, what's the joint too?
Vagos
this
for
fool?
life.
Yeah,
Do you have anything yellow?
a gun.
That'll work.
Sure.
Did one of y'all tell the news reporters that I was recruiting people?
No, they're
They put out
nosy.
they put out a thing saying I was recruiting people. It was on the Twitters.
I wonder if that deputy overheard it and was talking to them.
Does this work?
Oh yeah, fool, that'll work. That'll work. You representing Vagos.
Yeah, Vagos for life.
Vagos for life.
I like the color of your van.
Oh, thanks, fool. Whose truck is this?
That's my truck. I painted it yellow.
Oh, we gotta go with the race yellow, fool. That's
Okay,
Vagos.
all right. I got you. Easy fix. All right,
Yeah.
what do you need us to do?
Well, I gotta figure out who put out that ad saying that I'm recruiting people.
Oh, I know exactly who that is.
Oh yeah, no, yep, we can find him.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
dead
fool.
or
Yep.
alive.
dealer's choice. If you bring him back alive, you talk to me. Get him to take down the
Oh.
post.
Yeah, okay, we can
Okay.
do that.
We can get 'em
Oh,
alive.
okay, boys. I can't hear this. Y'all have fun being Vagos out there.
Oh, you
He's
don't want to
cool.
join,
Vagos
fool?
for life, Larry.
Oh, he's good. He's my. It's just he's a
He's a
work
senile old
acquaintance.
Right.
man.
I'm CNT for life. Sorry.
Oh,
He knows,
CNT
but
for
he
life.
knows
That's
better to report
disrespectful.
this.
No.
Look, you get-
CNT
but
likes
look-
the Vagos. We share the same colors.
Yeah, so look, see, you got somebody else putting out news reports, just stepping all over your turf.
Well, I'll let you all deal with it. I just want plausible deniability. I never heard this conversation.
That's
We're
smart.
gonna kill him.
Make sure you put a good spin on the Vagos tonight.
No problem.
Yeah, fool.
We could say maybe, certain news reporters are
Sponsored by-
intimidating and harassing said Vagos organization.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, I like that.
All right. Well, I'm going to leave you be. I don't need to know about any deaths, okay?
Yeah, fool. Y'all gotta be careful though. The cops already said they're out keeping an eye on me. So anything
we'll
yellow,
get 'em.
I'm sure they're gonna be worried.
They're not. Oh, they won't be suspicious of us yet.
Nah, fool. I think I got all the attention on me.
All right.
Yeah,
All right,
TM in.
Sounds
We'll go
good.
find her.
This Jason.
All right, fool. Give
All
me
right.
a call
Vagos for
081.
life.
You boys have fun. Be home by the
Vagos
time
for
the
life.
streetlights come on.
They're already on.
What?
All right. I'm off to do CNT Truth stuff. Oh, I need to put in my my headset, my scanner. Pardon me 1 minute while I get the scanner on, because I am media. And make sure that we don't not output voice. I want to make sure that we don't accidentally hotkey, and we are ready to rock and roll. All right, we're gonna do something real quick. Actually, I need a yellow something. I need something yellow. This will work. All right, gotta set this up real quick. Everybody. Perfect. Take that photo. Okay. Nope, that is probably gonna suck. We need something brighter. All right.
I checked all back here. I got nothing. Do you have any charges on Larry, or is it just a question at this point?
Oh shit.
Just Chuck. But if Larry's driving with Chuck. Copy.
Oh shit.
County 373, I'll be 1037, 10 to 8.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start towards that 1315 call as a second in. Come on.
They want me?
County 62, show me 97 in the area, 402 looking for the mail.
Wish it was sunlight so I could actually see what I'm doing here.
62 from 311, have you located yet or negative? Negative, I'm currently 725 northbound, fixing to merge with the 13. I've not seen nothing yet. Yeah, I'm coming south right now from 68. I haven't seen anything yet either. He might have got down on Sonora, possibly.
County 373, I can head down Sonora just now. I'm going over the overpass.
Yep. I'm gonna flip and see if he somehow got into this median by chance and we're missing him. I'm 959 northbound, crossing under 68 bridge now, still alive. 11, I got him. We're gonna be, he's walking northbound in the southbound lane under the 13 overpass. He just collapsed in front of me. Here's intoxicated or under the influence. Good nearest postal.
Sorry guys, we're just trying to find the right uniform. I'm gonna be V&T.
Point somewhere between 945, 721, and 725. I'm right at the change there. If you come south on 15, you'll see me. Sure, you can show me north of them. 017 traffic. County 62, I'll be 97, 1311.
Yeah, I'll find a t-shirt that just fits under here. Oh shit, those are trooper pants. I can't wear those. All right, reporting for Vago News Television.
11, I'll be transferring one to Sandy Medical for an eval.
Other thing we gotta do? Change our Twitter. All right, we got to find a Vagos because I think that's how I'm going to do it. Yes, this is very much fake news, TMN. I'm not going to do... Oh, that's perfect.
Hey, Deputy Graham with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Yo, the people you're looking for are going ahead down. You just missed the APB.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, you turned, made a U-turn right there at the double yellow.
Yeah,
So.
I'm trying to do good things for you all. Go get the bad guys.
All right, well, I'm going to let you go on a warning.
Okay.
Don't do it again.
Thank you. Go get them.
It's going to be a yellow Chevy Colorado, I believe.
County 373, they were going west on 68 into Harmony.
I'm going to be en route from Joshua 60.
County 373, I got that Colorado going north on, or east on 68, heading into the fork at this time.
35, check me in route code 3.
What's going on?
We can get an
You should probably just drive
You
north.
boys need to run and run now.
Why?
Because they're after you, Chuck. They're after me as well. And they know you and Wilmer are driving together because Bryce snitched.
6-2, I've got
Right, okay. Thank you, Larry.
You're welcome. Go.
11, I'm en route.
Looks like they're taking off eastbound 68.
From where?
Harmony. By the Yellow Jacket.
I'm looking there, guys. Call outs. Well, southbound 13950. Coming up to the 1315 split. Looks like we're going to stay 13 south, 947. No, continue with 13 south, 721 moving, What are your speeds now? Approximately 90.
Yeah, I tell you, man, I was trying to do Larry Berry does an accent, and it just does not come out well. Trying to do the Larry Berry accent on top of another, like, gang accent. Yeah.
Speeds over 100.
I'm gonna have to work on that one a little bit.
Taking the exit 723. And making a right turn, on 400 Vinewood Park to the intersection, turning left on Elgin Ave, 400 still. Gonna be making a right turn at 596.
What going on, Vagos for life?
Yeah, if you boys need an out, a quick getaway, anything like that, let me know.
Okay, well, we're in a pursuit right now in the city, so I'll let you know.
All right, I'm following behind.
I'll call you if I need you.
Alrighty.
Still continuing. 567 up to the intersection. We'll be making a right turn on Eclipse Boulevard and then immediate another right turn on Gentry Lane 559. Into Gentry, left turn on Indian Drive 558.
Oh.
Left turn, going way. Left turn on Milton Road, 522. Come to a dead end road, they're wrecked out, foot bailing. Foot bail and confirming it is Wilmer, and right now the main concern is Chuck Livingston. I've got
Okay, there's a plane
Wilmer.
right behind the South Milton Drive West. Don't move.
You got eyes on Chuck?
10-4, I got him tased. He's over here, 511 behind the building. We got him down the cliff here, kind of to the east or west of this, your location.
I'm coming up on picture perfect right now to 511.
It's a white building just behind it.
Is it the apartments or?
10-4 here.
Is it a tall building? Six 11050.
Got another 10-15.
Damn it. Damn it, boys.
I'm out with them. What's your location? They're gonna be behind 501 South Mount Milton. I'll bring them back up to the termination point. Copy. 11 units, just advise, there's a yellow vehicle circle in the area. Let you know, and Chuck's continuously saying Vagos for life. 017, oh yeah, 10-6 for few max.
All right, let's go back to the county. Because maybe I don't want to get hemmed up just as quick. Because they're obviously wanting Larry too. So we're just going to go back to the county.
305, what's your location? You still down there? I should be walking up now. Got it.
Oh, I hate the city for this reason. Stoplight simulator. And I don't know if there's a cop around me or else I would go for it. What if Caden's in? There we go. Try to call Caden here in a minute. Might, because Caden's going to be very familiar with this Subaru. And I might put him in yellow, see if he want to get in his yellow t-shirt and work with me. I could use a driver. Somebody who's really familiar with this Subaru. Uh-oh. Textures are going away. Might have to take a trip up to Chiliad and back real quick. In fact, let's do that because textures are dying for me. All right, going up to Chiliad. This worked. J-Storm gave me this trick. Apparently worked. Oh, crap. That wasn't good. All right, let me see if Glenn is in server. And what is he doing if he is? He is.
I guess I'll deal with the Colorado then. Be advised, there's nothing in the Colorado. We can just get a tow. 10-4. If we get tow out here at 511, perfect, picture perfect drive. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be county tow.
Come on, pick up, Glenn. Pick up. Come on, Glenn, pick up. Let's see here real quick. Let us see here real quick. All right, I just hit him up on Discord. Let's see. I think he's Wyatt. I think he's hanging out with Bryce and all them. So, might not have the services of Caden tonight. I do not know. He just has not answered my phone call. So,
County 373, you can show me back 988.
but this might be the end of us, like being Vagos, because
163,
Chuck and Wilmer have been arrested. So I might need to go switch back Larry's. It is getting a little meta up in here. I would agree with everybody. Well, I think we're going to switch back Larry's. Get back to Larry's drama with the family. But we had a little bit of fun. What's going on with this motorcycle? Larry Berry. Hello?
Mr. Berry,
Ah, yes,
you
yes.
don't know me, but I know you. My name is Victor Arcadius.
I've heard of you. You're the guy that doesn't like any of the news people.
And that's correct. Especially CNT.
Yeah, well, excellent. How can I be of your services, Mr. Arcadius?
I would like to meet with you, someplace neutral.
Yeah, right. You got a place in mind?
Down by the Del Piero Pier, all the way out toward the water.
All right. I'll be on my way over there.
Looking forward to meeting you, sir.
As I. All right. I'll be on my way. Well, this changes the course of things.
County 6-2, Mr. Figel Berry's been dropped off at the holding cell for waiting questioning. FRP should be there 2 weeks. County 6-2, show me back 98.
County 373, is anybody else's cat acting on?
Negative 5625.
10-4, computer's active. Weird.
Larry Berry.
Hey, it's White. Sorry, Mr. Call.
It's okay, White. I was just calling to see how's it going. How's everybody doing?
Good. What's up?
Just checking in, you know. I just like talking to my nephew every once in a while.
Yeah, how are you?
Oh, not too bad. Working. About to meet a mysterious man about a mysterious thing. You know how these things go.
Ooh, what's it about? Tell me.
I have no idea. I just know that he does not like CNT news. That's all.
Why?
I don't know, because I think he has too much money and that makes him too bored.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, well, we're going to see what all that's about. How's Bryce? How's everybody else?
Good.
Okay, good. Just checking in.
You don't talk to her?
No, I haven't seen her today, but that's all right. I don't need to talk to her. I just, Making sure everything's all right.
Everything's great.
All
Yes,
right.
I don't know.
All right. Well, then you have a good one, okay there, Wyatt?
All right. See you, Uncle Larry. I love you.
Love you too, Di.
Bye.
Bye. I don't think there's any Metro cops on. Hope there's not any Metro cops on. Oh, dropping textures again. Might take another trip up to whatchamacallit, Chili Head. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Okay, so we're dropping textures up there. Mountain.
Hey, where the fuck are you?
Wyatt is the most innocent in the group. Wyatt is definitely the most innocent.
Hey, you and I both look awesome.
311, 305 direct.
This is that guy.
.311, 305 direct. County 163, I'll be responding to reports of a silent alarm in Grapeseed.
Mr. Arcadius?
373, do you want to go to the one on Grapeseed Main Street? I'll take the one on Joshua. 10-4. 10-4.
Victor Arcadius?
Yes, sir.
Larry Berry.
It's nice to finally meet you in person, Mr. Barry.
To me, like the...
Hey, I would say the same about you, although I'm curious about your motives and intentions here.
I'm going to the Grapeseed one just...
You know I used to watch you constantly on CNT News.
Well, you know, in my heyday, you and probably about 8 million other people, sure.
It was a shame what happened to CNT. It was also a shame with what happened with Big Logs.
Well, you know, for CNT, yeah, I hated to see that beautiful company fall to its knees, and me being the one to push the knife into it. But as far as Big Logs, I don't share your sentiments. I could care less about that cereal company.
Where I'm trying to go with this, Mr. Barry, is I had money in both of those companies.
Did you now?
Big Logs was unfortunate. Very unfortunate. And that was not Arcadius' fault. However, CNT, we've been looking to fire Jim Simpson for a long time. A long time.
Well, what took you so long? Was it the fact that his dad was the CEO of Big Logs?
There was some conflict there, of course. But I have something to show you.
All right. Yeah, let's see here.
This is the deck cam footage.
That's very interesting. Wasn't aware they had cameras on that boat.
All merchant ships have cameras, Mr. Barry,
I
to
see.
deter against piracy.
All right. What are you trying to do with this footage? We've already been cleared. Wyatt's been found. We weren't even responsible for Wyatt's disappearance.
But you were responsible for what led up to Wyatt disappearing.
How you saying that? I mean, Wyatt had a stalker that was crazy. I mean, C&T had nothing, no involvement in a stalker.
Was that not one of your contestants tasing Mr. Wyatt Thompson off the boathouse?
No, that's actually my son.
What happened to the actual footage that you recorded?
Oh, jeez, I mean, could have been a million things. I don't know. I mean, you know, we sure as heck didn't know what happened to it over at C&T. It was messy times, and, boy, the cops never found it, that's for sure.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
It's all right. Happens to be quite a lot.
No, the officer involved was Officer Beardfacet, was he not?
Yeah, that old son of a bitch tried to hem up my family, sure.
Do you ever wonder why he never subpoenaed the deck cam footage?
I don't know, probably because he lacks training, or he's a moron, or anything like that.
I'm giving this to you as a gift. This is the only other copy of this footage that exists.
Well, I appreciate that, but I'm afraid this comes with strings.
I just want you to lay off Humane Labs.
What would ever give you the impression that I was looking into Humane Labs there, Mr. Arcadius?
There are many companies that do a lot of business out there at Humane Lab. There's security footage, of course. Several people have been asking me to get you to back off on that.
Well, let me ask you a question there. What exactly are these projects going on, and how are you involved in the projects?
I'm not at liberty to discuss that. It's a business secret. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, business secrets. I hear that a lot. But see, these secrets tend to lead to some very illegal activities, or very unethical activities, and people in the county are getting hurt. That does raise my attention. It does bother me, Mr. Arcadius. I'd hate to think that a business entrepreneur like you would be involved in such shady things as that.
Perhaps. But I do also run a lot of government contracts. I'm sure you know what type of hot water I can be in.
Oh,
I'm
I'm sure.
that information.
What are you running? You know, security gigs, weapons, arms, things like that. You know, you got your little fingers and all that kind of stuff. Working with the military too.
A little here and there.
Yeah, go figure. It's people like you that just kind of step on the small people that drives the little man insane. You break up families. You cause all sorts of drama. Things like that. And you don't care because we're just puppets to you. I don't like that, Mr. Arcadius. And I don't like you.
I'm sure the feeling is very mutual.
I'm going to tell you this much. As for stopping and looking at humane labs, Mr. Arcadius, that ain't going to happen. I'm not the one to kind of back down. And if I were you also, just a little bit of business advice, pull out of humane labs. Take your money and go elsewhere. Because if not, you're going to get caught up in the same exposure that I'm going to do to humane labs. You understand? And I don't want, I don't just make idle threats. This is a warning.
And I'm going to make myself perfectly clear to you. Lay off humane labs.
You at the club, right? I'll set you up. Works for me.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I've been messing with Reshader and NVE, trying to get it a lot more cinematic and lifelike look to it. So, yeah, I'm really digging what I've got so far. There's some sharpening filters on here. There's a noise filter. Kind of a couple of like of the light filters, everything else. I think it's starting to look really good for a 10-year-old game. I think we're kind of pushing it as good as it can look right now. Obviously, I'm not doing it in 4K. YouTube doesn't like that anyway. But yeah, I'm really happy with the way it's looking so far. Larry Berry.
Hey, Larry, it's Deputy Francis, the sheriff's office.
How you doing, Deputy Francis?
Question for you. Whereabouts are you?
Oh no, sorry, my shrink's
I had a business contact down in the city here, but I'm actually heading back towards the county right now.
Is there any chance you can meet me at the sheriff's office?
No way, bro.
Yeah, I'd come up there.
Asshole.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta talk to you about some stuff. There's some concerns going around, that's all.
Yeah, no problem. I'm down by the pier, so obviously it's probably going to take me 5-10 minutes to get there.
Yeah, no, if you can come up here, that'd be great.
All right, I'll head that way.
Sounds good, thank you.
No problem. Oh, they're going to hem me up in this. All right. Busy night for Larry. Just dealt with Arcadius. Now I got to go deal with the police. All right, let's get up to the sheriff's office. See what kind of drama we got going on up there. Yay. I look over my chat 1 second and I always wreck. Happens every time. Repair the vehicle. Let's give it a little gas. There we go. All right, we can get back on it now. This is why you don't text and drive, people. Oh, dear butt. All right, let's do this. Boy, this stang is so loose on the back end. I love it, and yet I hate it. Just makes it difficult weaving in and out of cars. Hey. Exactly what I mean. Call me now. Larry Berry.
Mr. Barry, hi, my name is Damien. Charlie gave me your number.
Yeah. I think I've heard about you. Yes, how can I help you out there?
I am in super huge trouble, man. Is there a place where we can meet?
Yeah, there is, but you're gonna have to give me a bit. I've got to actually run to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. They want to talk to me.
Thank you, sir.
I'll call you back on this number, okay?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, Davey.
Lay it all out. Hey, Larry.
All right, deputies, how can I help you?
Mr. Barry. How are you, sir?
Pretty good. How you doing, Deputy Tank?
Doing good, good.
Hey,
Mr. Barry.
Yes.
So I got a few questions to ask you, and I want to let you know at this time you're going to be detained. I have a warrant for your arrest right now.
You have a warrant for my? Okay. Yeah. What did I do?
I'm just gonna pat you down. Make sure you don't have any hand
I'll talk to you
grenades
about
like
it in a
Chuck
bit.
did.
Oh God, no. I just wallet and keys in there. That's it, guys.
I'm gonna go radio blackout for a moment too.
Yeah, I can't listen to them what they're doing anyways. Yeah, Chuck had a hand grenade on him, so you know.
Yeah, go figure.
All right, let's I'm gonna just grab these for a minute. Let's walk in back so we're out of the front here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we'll go to the conference room here.
Take them to that big one.
Yeah.
This one?
No, down here. We'll just go down here.
Oh, are they putting you in a cell too?
Yeah, I guess so.
Wow, you just gave yourself up.
Didn't realize I had a warrant.
Let's put him in a conference room, actually.
Oh, he gets a conference room, and we just get stuck in cells like animals.
Well, because he probably has the possibility of telling me the truth. With you, it's just
I have a possibility
shenanigans
of telling you
after
that I'm going to
shenanigans.
break out of here, and I'm going to kill
you. Know what? Yeah, let's, Mr. Barry.
I'm
here,
going to chop your head off,
take you
and I'm
down
going to
here.
carry you down the street, and I'm going to show everybody that I killed you.
Down towards the right.
I'm going to leave all your blood going down Alhambra Road.
You all right there, Wilma?
Yeah, I'm just throwing my suspenders at that laptop trying to hook it.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Barry, go have a seat for me, bud.
No one cares that I'm doing this. Oh.
Hey.
What?
Now.
Was that your donut that was on the
All right,
desk?
There
Mr.
we
You
go.
need a glass of water or anything? You comfortable? You okay?
No, I'm good. I'm just a little curious as to why I'm here.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna fill you in, kind of ask some questions.
Come here.
So I got a call last night. And actually, I was on a partner patrol last night with a newer deputy, and I got flagged down by Miss Bryce and by your ex-wife Margie.
Alrighty.
They informed me that Mr. Winston, you know Mr. Winston?
Met him one time last night with everybody else, with Bryce and Margie there.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, they informed me that Mr. Winston had been taken captive, basically. Been, taken hostage, taken kidnapped, and that they had served sufficient evidence that it was Chuck Livingston. So I put a warrant out for Mr. Livingston last night.
Hey, just so you know, I'm about to go beat Wilmer up if he doesn't give me a suspender. So.
Heard.
I failed again. Don't do this.
So after some issues happened last night, I was unable to reach Chuck Livingston. I was unable to find him. Winston showed up at the hospital with a stab wound.
Oh.
Winston went through several surgeries. Winston is now talking, and he can remember little details of his night last night. Is there anything you want to inform me? Is there anything, Mr. Barry? Right now, I'm going to tell you Winston has ID'd you. He has said that it was your plan, it was your command, and it was your word to make Chuck stab him. Winston says that he's been stabbed by a beer bottle, a broken beer bottle, at the hand of Chuck from the word of you.
It's very interesting. And there's no other evidence other than Winston saying it, and then Bryce, who didn't apparently witness any of this, just heard it secondhand from Winston. Am I to understand that?
That is correct, yes.
Okay, so let me get all of the evidence here right.
We currently have a location of a house that we're getting ready to go investigate as well. But the first thing we had to do was, we put warrants out for you guys. We're gonna get you guys and kind of see what the story was, where you were at, what's going on.
Gotcha.
Now we're gonna go. We have a warrant to go to the house, the location last night. We're gonna search for evidence, and right now it's right now the state feels that they have enough evidence and that there's enough evidence to charge you and Mr. Livingston in the connection.
Gotcha. Except I'm still curious. Who said that I kidnapped him, and who's visually said that I kidnapped Mr. Winston? You said.
Well, Mr. Winston saying that Chuck kidnapped him under
Chuck
your
kidnapped.
advice.
I got you. Under my advice.
Yes, under your
I
under your persuasion.
Right. And is there any video footage of this happening?
Video footage? Not that of my knowledge.
Okay.
I have yet to speak with Mr. I've spoken with Mr. Winston briefly.
Right. But I'm sure
He is gonna come
Bryce
down
and Margie
ID.
told you that Chuck kidnapped Mr. Winston, right?
Mr. Winston told me that Chuck and you had kidnapped him.
Oh, Chuck and me had kidnapped. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I physically kidnapped Mr. Winston there. See, here's what I know that happened last night. Is I was talking with Trevor over there, catching up because he had popped back into town. All of a sudden, I see a black.
How's he doing?
He's doing all right. I see a black van pull off, and I actually ride around with my wife for quite a long time trying to find Winston. So,
right.
Yeah, I'm a
then
little
they dropped
confused
you off
here.
in Grapeseed, and then you were
Yeah,
solo by
no.
yourself.
I asked to split up. I thought we could cover more ground.
And then you were unable to be located.
Well,
So
I
your
was
whereabouts
I
from
was
that
having a
time
lot of phone
are
problems.
unknown.
Yes.
Right. Gotcha. You see, it just isn't. It seems odd that
No, I get
we
you.
have where you were. We have that you were looking for Winston. Yes, but at the time of the stabbing, you were unknown. Your whereabouts were unknown. Your location is unknown. You were unable to be reached, and Mr. Winston is stating that you were present.
Right. So how much do we know about this Winston guy?
I've never met him in my life.
Have you ever seen him around town?
I don't believe so.
Did
no.
you even ask how long he was here?
I have not. No.
Or the reason he was in
But
town?
he is unlike. It's not really. It's more of.
Are you catching my drift though?
Not,
Like, how do we know this guy's not making this up? There's no other evidence
Exactly.
contrary.
And that's what we're gonna.
But
we have
I'm the
court
one that's got
system
a
for,
warrant, and I'm in here,
we have our
you know.
side.
I'm
Well, yeah, because unfortunately, a person stated that you and Mr. Mr. Livingston had
So I
kidnapped
just
and
guess we're all
assaulted.
guilty until we're proven innocent, right? Is that how this is working now, Deputy?
Well, no, you're innocent until proven guilty, but
Then
unfortunately, we had
where
enough
is the
evidence
concrete
to
evidence?
bring you
You've
into-
got hearsay. That's all you got. You got people telling stories. You don't have
Well,
anything
do you have an
else.
alibi?
The best alibi
Where were
I
you
got
last
is that
night?
I was out driving around trying to look for this guy. I mean, I've got a
You
partial
were near a-
alibi apparently during the whole kidnapping. I'm actually with my wife trying to look with the guy. So yeah, let me just ask. Where's this evidence? It's all just
You're
people.
saying you were with
things.
Margie last night all night.
No, of
Never
course
left her
not.
side.
No, of course not. I left. We split up to cover more ground. But after Mr. Winston had quote unquote already been taken, I was with my wife trying to find him. We were riding around arguing about it. You know. So am I helping or am I
For
kidnapping?
about an hour's time, and then for more hours than you were driving around looking for said Winston, you were unknown about. You were unable to be located.
Well,
you said you were having car troubles. Where were you having car troubles?
No, I didn't say I was having car troubles. I said we got into another car. I did to go continue. We split ways to cover more ground.
Okay. Is there a location you possibly drove past last night that we could look up and maybe check security camera, see if you passed by a traffic light or?
Dad, I don't know. I mean, I went down 13 and through the desert. I mean, so that's probably not going to help you any bit.
Gotcha. You weren't at a house up towards Los Santos last night?
No.
Not at all.
I was at, like I said, I was driving around trying to find everybody. But here's my curiosity once again. I can sit here and say I was all over Timbuktu trying to find this guy.
Absolutely.
And you could choose to believe me. You could choose not to believe me. Right. At the same time, this guy could say, "Oh, I masterminded some sort of kidnapping," but there's also no evidence of that.
Absolutely. Right now,
you get what I'm saying here? There's no evidence. So why am I being detained?
Because someone reported a police report against you.
Right.
Kidnapping and
But
assault.
I should want to think that there would be more evidence before you detain someone.
For them IDing you?
So I could say he robbed a bank.
That's their fault.
Oh, I ID that guy's robbing a bank.
Well, it's a little more than that. There's a little more than
Is it though? I mean, really, is it?
At this time, you are going to be detained, and we're gonna go search the property last night. Try to collect as much evidence as possible, and we'll be all your assets. We'll be investigating as well. Your house, I'll get a search warrant for it. Your cars, your phone log, everything.
You get a search warrant for? Okay, fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate your time. There's nothing else you.
Let me have a minute with him.
Absolutely. I appreciate your time, Mr. Berry. Can I get you a glass of water or anything? You sure you're okay?
No, I'm good. I'm good, gentlemen.
You're good. Okay.
Deputy Francis, you know how shoddy police work this is?
Well, listen, I don't know the full story, so that's why I'm kind of here. So tell me what's going on, because I've only heard a little bit of it. I'm just kind of helping look for some people. That's all, because I find people. That's what I do best. And I got a good relationship with you guys, I think. So what's going on? Lay it on me.
Deputy, as much as I like you, I think I'll list. At this point, I'm gonna have to contact my lawyer because I'm gonna tell you the honest God truth. We just went through questioning, and I haven't even been read my rights.
Oh well, that's a concern.
Yeah. So I love you, Deputy Francis, but I think I'm gonna use my one phone call to get a lawyer here.
Well, you want your phone call? I can get it for you right now if you want.
I'm gonna try to get one. Yeah. Let me see if I can't contact somebody.
Let me grab the phone for you.
All right. Then you guys can just throw me a cell or whatever, because we ooh boy.
Yeah, I'm here handling something right now. Just wait in the lobby. I'll be right with you. All right, here you go.
All right, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Just to, you know, get it out of the way for the legal reasons now, which should have been done earlier. But you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed you by the state. You also have the right to have that attorney present at any time during questioning. And if, again, if you want to stop answering questions at any point, you may do so. Do you understand these rights?
I absolutely do. At this point, I'm going to stop answering questions, refer all things to my lawyer.
All right, that's fine. All right, let me talk with the other deputy. And actually, well, why don't you come with me for now? You can use the phone still. This isn't a secured room, so.
Gotcha.
Gotta make sure, you know, the way these two are acting out here.
Boys, you really, really have to learn how to start reading people their rights.
Can you turn that alarm
I'm gonna
off?
have you come down here.
Can you turn
All
the
right.
alarm off?
Just for now.
That alarm's so damn loud.
Yeah, alrighty.
I don't think they hear it.
Well, they should. Hey.
Yeah, I don't know where
Deputy
that alarm's
Free
coming
Swap.
from.
There's an alarm going off because.
I can hear it. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know. You tell me.
I would never do anything.
What'd you do here?
Nothing. Oh.
Oh, this sucked. Don't like that view.
Yeah, how expect me to reach that?
Yeah, that's impossible.
That's for me to reach my arm around here.
Yeah, okay. Probably just.
Who can I call? I need a lawyer.
Hey, can I
You want to
ask
stand close
something?
to my cell?
What's up?
Got
Oh,
him.
God.
Let me look at TeamSpeak.
Really, Chuck?
I need a lawyer.
What?
Pop
All
is
right,
being
well,
a cop. I
yes.
can't use him.
Well, keep an eye on him.
I have no idea.
I gotta go talk with 305 real quick, wherever he ended up.
I thought these cops would learn after the last time I was in here not to bring guns in here.
What happened last time?
I tried grabbing now. Two
Hey,
guns
Chuck.
multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah.
They read you your rights?
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Oh, excellent. They didn't read mine, so I'm going to get out of here real quick.
Well, we just been
Oh,
in
that's
here
good
for
for
about.
you.
We just been in here for about 2 hours.
Yeah, no worries. Once my lawyer gets here, I'm out of here.
Me and
Oh,
Chuck
well,
had
that's
the
great,
longest
Larry.
times.
Oh,
That's
so
really
your
good.
rights weren't read?
My rights weren't read.
Well, I can do that for you if you want.
Oh, don't worry. Deputy Francis tried. He already did it.
We tried? That means he already did then, right?
Corruption.
Yeah,
All good, you're just
But,
targeting Vagos.
boy, I went through a whole interrogation without my rights being read. That's just a shame for you guys.
I just got here, so I have no idea what's going on.
Bill text me.
How do you know? Didn't they take your phone?
What are you busted
It's
for?
on my watch. It's a smartwatch too.
It's a BS charges. But hold on a second. I get my one phone call, gentlemen.
Yeah.
He
what'd
said he
say?
drove down a bad highway. It was.
How do you get a
Highway
cell phone in here?
101.
Tell him to fuck off.
Not too sure.
Deputy Francis, let me make my one phone call.
I'm gonna kill everyone in the whole county.
Oh, that's real good, Dad. That someone answered their one phone call.
I called you twice, Larry.
Sorry, boys. I was down in the city in a shady business meeting.
Okay, well, I was in jail and I needed assistance.
Hey, Larry.
Yeah, well, he's not answering anyway. Yeah.
Oh, how's it feel? How's it feel when somebody doesn't answer your one free phone call, Larry?
Hey, we're kind of mad, Larry, that you answered mine and not theirs.
And then you answered
I was
Officer
down in the city
Dingus
dealing
over
with
here?
corporate espionage. Here you go.
All right. Oh, thank you. So here's kind of the deal. Let me just explain, Larry. For right now, he's got something on you. I don't know what it is. So he's gonna detain you for the 48. They're gonna take you down to Bolingbrook, detain you, and he's got, I guess, a case on you for some reason. So that's where he's at with everything.
All right.
So we're gonna send you down. He's gonna have you again held for the 48, and I'm guessing at some point he'll be in contact with you.
Oops, I slipped.
Sounds good. All right.
So they're gonna come take you right now and get you down there.
Well, I can
Okay.
add another charge on Chuck.
I appreciate you you being cool with me and coming down here. I really do.
Well, is my dad before we?
No
do?
worries, gentlemen. No worries.
This is nonsense.
Well, he's got someone coming to ID, I guess. I don't know.
But yeah, he said, she said situation.
Well, again, he's in charge here.
He just realized he's gonna need more than just somebody saying, "Yep, that's
Well,
him."
that's his burden to prove. You know, you're innocent until proven guilty. We all know that.
Well, yeah, but I'm also innocent until proven guilty in a cell for 17 days.
Yeah, this happens to us a lot.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him. And if it was up to me, I would have cut you a while ago. But he's got someone.
Yep, Bryce and Margie, you're gonna pay for this.
You missed.
Get closer then.
Well, we could add another charge of a battery on it.
Yeah, they took my phone. Deputy Francis gave it back in the interrogation room.
We should stop trying to swing at cops.
That's not all I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna murder every single cop in this whole state.
Nice.
In Minecraft.
Damn it, I missed.
I was waiting for it. Hey.
Nope, taking these. But God, why do you have such a big gun?
Really?
You can't take suspenders.
Wilma, you remember that movie we watched about the Jedis? You gotta have patience. Like a Jedi.
Yeah, that ran out 25 minutes ago, Larry.
Dad, he's trying to take my pants.
No, I'm just...
You say no. You say do not take my pants. I forbid it.
I don't want his pants, Larry. I want his suspenders that he keeps throwing at stuff, including my gun.
They're suspenders, like he's gonna be able to hook your gun. Cut him a break.
He hooked my donut off the desk over there.
Well, that's your fault.
I'm hitting buttons.
Can you go stop him from hitting buttons again? I'm gonna set off
me
every
over to
alarm
do
in
it.
this station.
Don't touch those
Hit
buttons.
all of them.
Oh, just
Get away from
ridiculous.
it.
I am one with the Force, and the Force is one with me. I am one with the Force, and the Force is one with me.
Shut up, nerd.
I'm meditating over here, Wilma.
Larry,
Yes, Chuck.
since you're gonna get out before everybody else,
Yes.
can you make sure to relay a message to me from me to everybody that you run into?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, the message is gonna start with, hell is about to rain on the Blaine County, and I'm gonna make sure that this whole state is covered in 10 feet of ash after I burn everything and everyone to the ground. No one's safe. I'm gonna kill everybody.
I like this message.
It's a
Hey,
good
Larry?
message.
Yeah, relay that.
Hey, Larry.
Yeah, Deputy.
We're gonna get up and get you out of here.
That's bullshit.
All right.
I'm gonna stab you in the throat.
You'll be out of here in about a minute too, so you gotta do this one at a time. Come on. We're walking this way, out back.
Stay strong. Don't let him take you.
Chuck, it's been about 40 minutes.
All right, Transpoint Van's here. They're gonna take you again. They're gonna hold you for the 48, okay?
All righty.
And hopefully he'll be in contact with you. If not, you'll be out.
All right.
No one even asked if I wanted county transport.
Go over to Bolingbroke. Yep, some things about snitching and all of that have gotten way out of hand. Way out of hand. Ah. And then the police work on top of that. Ah, fresh air. Feels good to be out. Yeah, it was good to see little Jotty in there. At least he wasn't mad at me about last time. Ah, yeah, Strange Days. Love me some Jimmy. I love music from like that Woodstock era. It's funny. I actually love like all the drug-filled, like classic rock. I was hoping that this might be my lawyer.
It is. This is the law office of Joe Lawson. So I'm going to be representing you. Are you still at the Blaine County Sheriff's Office?
They have moved me over to Bolingbroke at this time, but I also have two other associates of need of legal representation, a Mr. Wilma Figel and Mr. Chuck Livingston.
Okay.
They might be over at Blaine County. I'm not sure if they're transporting everybody to Bolingbroke or not.
Hey, I'll see if I can get a
But
hold
they've
of
got me
deputy.
on a 48-hour detainment without reading my rights for a quote-unquote kidnapping.
Okay, so the 48 hold are allowed to, however, with them not reading your rights, everything would have been thrown out at that point. Did you answer any of their questions while they were questioning you?
I answered a few, yes, as to my whereabouts, but, you know, nothing as far as ascertaining any guilt or anything like that.
So I'm going to see if I can get a meeting with you at Bolingbroke, just go over what they have told you, and then I can try and find out what else they have. I don't know any specifics of the case right now, but I'll look into that for you.
Absolutely, that would be wonderful. Thank you very much. If you could just get me out of here somehow.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll double check with the sheriffs, and we'll try and get you out as soon as we can.
All right, you're looking for a Deputy 305, Deputy Dank.
Okay, not a problem. Thank you.
You're welcome. You don't keep Larry Berry in jail. Screw you guys. I am getting out. As I walk back in. What's going on in here? Oh, burger shot. Good, some lunch. Perfect. What do you get in here? Let's see here. Excellent, excellent. Love me some good burger shot. All right, so we're sitting here. While we're sitting here, though, this is a good time for everybody to go grab a drink, go use the restroom, because I'm about to do the same thing. We will be right back, everybody. Love ya. Give me, like a minute. All right, we are back. Shall I ramp up the drama? If you need one in the future, I do have a lawyer coming up here, just to let you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But if you don't need him, glad you got out.
Yeah, Chuck should be right behind me.
Gotcha. How long were you guys in there?
About 50 minutes.
It's freaking ridiculous. Why did they have you?
Because I fled with Chuck. But that was really the only... And then the whole Charlie thing, but like... That's he said, she said.
Well, yeah, but, I mean, just for fleeing and looting, you know, they usually get you over to county real quick for that.
Yeah, I believe they even asked if I wanted county.
So you just got lumped into what the shenanigans that me and Chuck were involved in last night.
Yes. Which is why I caused as much shenanigans as I could inside. I fought 311 inside a jail cell.
Did you whip his ass?
Oh no, he had a baton.
Oh, well, I mean...
It was unfair.
You gave it all you got, though. That's what counts.
So, just so you're aware, I would be careful. Chuck's going to unleash hell on the county.
You know what? I'm actually, at this point, just let him do it. I'm going to sit on a boat on the Alamo Sea and watch it all go down.
Yeah, probably. We're also going to T-bone 305 with a snowplow.
He deserves it.
I've been promising it, and it's going to happen.
I usually don't advocate violence towards law enforcement, but in this case, he deserves it.
Yeah.
I got pulled in for the most bullshit reasons.
Yeah, no, I know. We'll take care of it.
Yeah. No. You boys, go have fun. Burn it all down at this point.
Vagos for life.
Vagos for life. But I gotta wait on this lawyer over here. He said he was coming up here.
I'm just waiting on. Oh, got my phone back.
Yeah, my phone quit working yesterday. I could pull it up, but I couldn't press a button.
Oh yeah, no, that happened to me.
Which is unfortunately led to this whole situation. As you know, everybody jumps to conclusions.
An abandoned house. Victims. They spelled victims wrong. That's embarrassing. That's like Tums.
Who the hell is Seth Reynolds with AVN News?
I have no idea.
Wait, is it that Arcadius News?
Oh, is it?
I believe so, yeah. I think that's what AVN stands for.
Oh my god, Deputy 305 was rumored to have been caught with hookers and cocaine.
Yeah, I really like that VNT News guy.
He knows what's up.
Absolutely. Y'all got caught, by the way. I was right around the corner ready to get y'all.
Oh.
Chuck didn't tell you?
No. He said he called the boss, but maybe it was you.
I don't know, but I called him. I was following your all's pursuit, and I was ready to pick y'all up.
I went to a dead end, and when I got out of my car, I fell over.
You gotta learn how to tie your shoelaces, remember? The rabbit goes in the hole, comes out.
Real problem. Is Chuck still in that cell?
Heck, yeah, I hope not.
Did I have a missed text? No, Brass texted me during all of that. We a little late for that.
Yeah, what the Wicked Witch of Blaine County want this time around?
She had something she wanted to give back to me.
I'd be careful. It's probably poisoned. Sorry, I'm just not a big Bryce fan right now.
Oh, I get it.
She snitched on me and everything else, and...
Oh, that's why they chased us.
Yeah.
Snitched on us, too. I'm not even sure why they were looking for us. Why does she need to call the cops?
I don't know. I don't know what she's thinking anymore. Chuck might be taking a moment to meditate, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think he's figuring out what the bond's gonna be.
Wish this lawyer might would get up here so I could talk to it. I was actually in the middle of a whole different thing, a whole different news story, an investigation about corruption. By the way, this guy that I was talking to brought up Jim Simpson, of all people.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's your former boss.
Yeah. Gave me the last piece of footage, quote unquote, of what happened out there on the docks with the C&T game show and Wyatt.
I don't know how that's possible.
Well, yeah, that
I had
tablet's...
the last footage.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But that tablet's at the bottom of the ocean now.
Oh, good. Well, that's not good. Someone's poking their nose around your business.
Somebody's poking their nose around a lot of big logs in former C&T business right now, yeah.
Well, if you need anything from the Vagos, just let us know.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see what this guy does, but I might need, you know, a quote-unquote gang hit.
Oh, my God. I'm in a gang war right now on Twitter.
Uh-oh. Who, are you going against the families, or?
No, it's ballers.
Uh-oh, the ballers.
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna have your hands full.
I'm gonna just gonna shoot him up.
Drive by Wilma. You gotta earn those teardrop tattoos.
Yeah. I don't know what my boss is doing. He called me an hour ago and I couldn't answer because I didn't have my phone.
You got a cool little gang nickname yet?
No, I gotta earn it.
Like Wacky Wilma or something like that?
What?
I don't know.
How would that be intimidating?
I don't know. I don't know what the gangs come up with for nicknames.
How come there's like a fence that wraps? Why is this fence here? Like, what's the point of it? Because it stops over there and stops over there.
Because the county's
Doesn't really-
cheap. They never finish anything.
They finished the fence around the prison.
Well, technically not, because there's another way to get into this thing.
Is that garage open?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you have an open garage here. Oh, there's the lawyer.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. Larry Berry.
Mr. Barry, this is Joe Lawson. So I just spoke with a Deputy Dank. Now I'm going to come down to the prison. I'm going to talk to the warden, see if I can get a meeting with you, Wilmer, and Chuck, all separately, obviously, just because we don't want to muddle cases. But if you're available for that, I'll be heading out there in about 2 minutes.
All right, I know I'm here. I don't know what they've done with Wilma and Chuck, though.
Okay, not a problem. I'll be there shortly.
Yeah, ready. That's it. I cut all ties with Bryce and Maji and that side.
Hey, Mr. Barry.
How you doing, sir?
I could be better. I mean, you know, woken up at the dead of the night because a client is, you know, sitting in a state penitentiary for what should be just a detention at the local police department.
And I'm pretty sure detentions and detainments, correct me if I'm wrong, don't involve warrants.
Correct.
Yeah. That's what I kind of figured. Plus, I was not Mirandized at all. I came willingly to the police department to quote-unquote talk.
Okay.
And once I got in here, I was immediately detained, but then advised that I had a warrant for my arrest.
Interesting.
And then I was not Mirandized.
So you weren't Mirandized. Were you offered to speak to your lawyer before they started questioning you?
No.
No?
I was only allowed to speak to my lawyer when I brought it up.
Perfect.
Hey, Chuck. If you need a lawyer, I got a lawyer right here if you need one.
I might later on, but I mean, I don't think they're gonna stick.
Yep. That's what we're discussing right now.
Yeah, because as of right now, I mean, I don't know if they haven't told me everything, but as far as I'm aware, it's pretty much just what some people are making up about me.
Oh yeah, the whole thing is hearsay.
So what I've gathered from the deputies, everything is hearsay right now, and they're saying that's concrete enough evidence to stick the charges. However, it's not. Circumstantial evidence such as a verbal statement is not concrete. Now, if they had video footage, if they had, you know, audio recordings, if they had text messages, etc., then that would be a different story. However, just one person saying, oh, this person stabbed me, and, you know, they have no weapons, they have, you know, no forensics, no anything,
Wilmer,
then there's no case.
I know Killa hates this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Now, were you Mirandized when you were arrested?
Yeah, on the scene.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, well, I think the only thing that they actually charged me with was the fleeing and eluding, and then a felon with a weapon.
Okay. Now the other thing they're saying is that you kidnap somebody, you stab somebody. Now I'm talking to you, Chuck. So, you know, you kidnap somebody, you stab somebody, but then they were somehow dropped off at the hospital. I don't know what kind of captors would kidnap somebody, stab them, and then drop them off at the hospital. I mean, that's just me personally. I'm not a criminal, so I'm not 100% sure. Not saying that you are, but most criminals, the way they would, you know, act, they would either leave that body there, dump it somewhere else, you know, for somebody else to find, not at a hospital.
Yeah, that's what I agree.
So right now, we only have a spoken statement, and that's all.
Right.
So what I would advise you to do is, while I work on this case, just keep your head low, try and stay out of trouble. And and I've read a little bit of your rap sheet, and it's still coming into my office. So I know that's a little hard for you, but just know
are you going to be around later?
Yeah, I could be around later.
Oh, what's your? Let me get your number.
Yeah, so my number is 529, and my name is Joe Lawson.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna need your services later.
Okay, not a problem. Like I said, I mean, I got a call from Mr. Barry, but he advised me that you needed counsel as well as you know, Wilmer that was brought in with you. So
yeah. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, and we'll work on that case. And in the meantime, I have more business that has arose.
Okay, not a problem. We can work on that when it comes to it.
You boys be safe and be home before the street lights come on.
Okay, the street lights are on right now, Larry.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep saying that.
You keep saying that at like midnight or 1 in the morning. I don't know what is that supposed to mean.
All right, so getting me out of here. What's this going to take?
Yeah. So we're working on it. Like I said, I had to come talk with you, get your side of the story of what happened that night, what your alibi is, because they're also stating that after the individual was dropped off at the hospital, he received a threat from you stating that if he said anything, you would kill him.
After he'd been dropped off at the hospital?
After he had been dropped off at the hospital.
So I'm going to walk into a room in front of all doctors, nurses, anybody that could hear me, hypothetically, and say, if you say anything, I'll kill you?
That's what was told to me by the deputy. Now, I don't know if it was via, text message, email, social media platforms, anything like that. However,
No, I mean,
that's what was stated.
And this is the weird thing about the whole thing. Like, they're going to try to tap my phones and all that. They're going to see that, like, Margie called me a million times, Bryce called me a million times, but my phone was not working. I could not call anybody back.
Okay.
And now they've just assumed that since I couldn't call anybody back, I must have been part of this because some stranger is saying that I was part of it? Like, this is all hearsay.
It is all hearsay, and exactly what I got from it was, all they have on you is that the individual stated that you commanded Mr. Livingston to kidnap them, bring them to a house in the city. You then showed up and then instructed Mr. Livingston to stab the individual.
I see. All right. Yeah.
And then he was dropped off at the hospital. Now...
Yeah, this is just not going to go anywhere in court.
Yeah. No. It's going absolutely nowhere. And the fact that, you were not Mirandized when you were told you were being detained. However, they had an arrest warrant out. That doesn't make sense, because if they have an arrest warrant out, that means that they have the evidence that they presented to the district attorney, and they decided that they have enough evidence to charge you. However, if they're not saying that you're under arrest, then this is all a farce, because they have nothing to hold you on.
Yeah.
Technically, this 48-hour hold should not be a thing if they're going to arrest you. Because if they were going to arrest you, then, you'd go in and you'd wait for your bond hearing, etc. And then the case would go from there. However, since they don't, and you were only detained and not even read your rights, then all of this is gone.
Yeah. Because I guess by technicality, I should have a bond right now. I had a warrant. I was arrested. I should have a bond. I should be able to just pay it and walk out of here.
Absolutely. So I'll see what the judge says, and we'll try and get you out of here, and then we'll deal with this at a later date. Because right now, like, I'm sure if I go to a judge right now and tell him what the hell is going on, he's just going to throw this whole case out.
Oh, I'd love it if you could get that done.
So I'm going to contact the district attorney as well as the judge, and see what they're going to say, because even the deputy came up to me and he's like, if one of them talks, we can lessen their sentence and almost kind of, get it as a plea. But I mean, there's nothing there.
That means they got nothing.
Yeah. So there's nothing there, and if anything, we could essentially sue the state for wrongful imprisonment.
Well, I mean, that's about to, that's something that I will ponder on. But right now, the biggest thing is just getting me out of this damn prison.
Okay. Let me call the judge real quick, and we'll see what we can do about that. All right.
Sounds good. Now, to everybody watching the stream last night, y'all know what happened. Like, I'm trying to play loopholes and legal technicalities to get out of this. But, I mean, yeah, Larry is very guilty of everything that was said. He is very guilty of everything that was said. But, as stated at the beginning of the stream, there was a reason behind it. They're playing a game of life and death against humane labs, Humane Labs is messing with them hardcore. Like, the gravity of the situation had been forgotten. And then they bring in a no-name person, a stranger, who has all of this information. The information wasn't shared to Larry, to Chuck. You know, what Chuck and Larry did was to vet this guy to protect the family. What is happening now is because Bryce is ticked off at Wilmer, and so is Margie in that situation, they're now blaming Larry for going crazy because he's hanging out with Chuck again and all that, when that's not the case. But Larry's at his breaking point. He cannot continue to protect the family when the family won't allow or will continually put themselves in harm's way. So to do this, he is going to break from the family to protect them by watching them from the outside and doing everything he can to protect them, but not be involved with them. But this is a stumbling block because of the events of last night. Because now, Bryce and Margie are at their breaking points where it's no longer the family takes care of their own matters internally. It's go straight to the police. So the family is fractured. It is broken. It is divided now. And that division falls between Larry and Chuck on one side and Margie, Bryce, and everybody else on the other. We are at a point of a civil war within this family. Aiden, I remember, but I got other pressing stuff going on right now. Like, that guy is the furthest thing from my mind right now, Aiden. See, in the end, though, this whole situation, Humane Labs is getting exactly what they want. They're dividing the family up. A family divided cannot effectively try to expose what Humane Labs is doing. Humane Labs is winning. And that's the sad thing, but it makes for excellent drama, doesn't it? Yeah, White and Jerry are kind of stuck in the middle. But you're right, Alexander the Great. It's now I got to be 3 steps ahead, and that's what I am planning on. Being 3 steps ahead of them. But I'm not going to play the same games they are. I'm not going to the police against them. I will not use the police against them at all. Larry will not stoop to that level. I honestly, after rewatching streams, don't think they said anything at all.
So
about me.
I can't get a hold of the district attorney, but I got a hold of the judge. We're gonna issue your a bond of $100,000. Okay.
Yeah, right.
And much of the same as I stated to Chuck. You know, keep your head down, stay out of trouble. You know, if anything, just give me a call and we'll be good to go. Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. So we'll get that paid. We'll get that sent up. And then we'll get you out of here.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, boy. Oh, boy.
All right, Miss Barry. So that's been posted. Now, what I will say to you as well is I would avoid Chuck Livingston and Wilmer Figelberry at this time. Okay.
All right.
just So that we can get all this dealt with. Okay. And we don't want, you to be seen with them. So then, if a law enforcement officer sees, they could be like, oh, they're colluding with one another. And then, things will get a lot worse. So that's what I advise you to do. Okay. You have my number. So if anything, just give me a call and we'll get everything dealt with.
Will do.
All right, Mr. Berry. So, yeah, we can walk out of here.
All right. I'm just going to make a phone call real quick.
Yeah, not a problem.
Oh, I'm looping all of this in. I will be present at every one of these searches. That's just it. They cannot pull anything off my phone. My phone was broken. Oh, we didn't see that.
How are you, bud?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are we starting these search warrants?
So this is your vehicle, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, any vehicle that's registered to you throughout the state, they're gonna swab it. Are they at your property?
You just gonna let
Sorry,
that person persecuting me there do that?
Sorry, what was that?
You just gonna let that person who's persecuting me sit there to give me the finger and all that kind of crap? Is that how we
Sorry.
operate in things?
I'm sorry, I didn't notice that at all. This is your vehicle, correct?
Yes, this is my vehicle. My loyal.
I'm professional, and I don't want them to give you a finger. I don't want this, conflict. Best thing to do is just to stay away from each other. So yeah, forensics is gonna go ahead and swab DNA, your phone records, your phone location, your GPS, your properties as well as your. I guess you have a boat that we had saw on the disclosure, or I'm sorry, a yacht.
Yes, I have one parked out off of Roxwood.
Okay. And I currently have a warrants as well for a property out in the city that we're going to investigate as well.
It's fine. I don't own any properties out in the city, so.
Gotcha.
My lawyer and I are only involved in whatever that the judge signed off on my behalf.
Yep, absolutely, and I appreciate you and your lawyer's cooperation. Forensics will go ahead and swab the car, swab your house. Any information that they can collect, they'll go ahead and try to collect.
Yeah, ready.
I have to pertain my attention right now to a house out in the near the oil district.
I understand.
I appreciate your time. Thank you. Yeah, are you being held still?
No, I am out on bond.
Gotcha. All right. Well, appreciate you.
No worries. Apparently they're going out to a house out there in the oil district in the city to start with.
That doesn't belong to you, Chuck.
Okay,
Or...
so everyone's out on bond right now. Chuck just shot up a car full of people, and I haven't even investigated that. Gotcha. All right, so everyone's out on bond? Cool.
Everyone's out on bond. But I'm not involved in that. I've been standing here the whole time.
Great.
You're going to have your hands full with the other two. But me, I'm very cooperative.
Yeah, I've gathered that from our meeting.
Yep. I got a police scanner. We can see what the hell Chuck and Wilmer have done if we want to ride around.
305 units. I have a postal in question of evidence being stored. 183. It's going to be near the oil fields. It's going to be a house.
Yeah, they're going to go out to the oil field, so...
Power station now. Units, we have heavy shots fired on me.
Do you own any
311,
property
south
out there?
15 right now, trying to cut
Not
you
in the
off.
city, no.
No. Okay.
Postal's 183. I'm going to be heading there now to try to, with forensics, to try to acquire any evidence, fingerprints that I can.
We should go deal with
We're going to be continuing onto the interstate, headed towards the city. 15 towards the city.
They're heading towards the city, so let's just hop in and go.
Slowing up a little bit, Doris.
I'll just hop in with you.
That's fine. Dank is heading to that house at 183 or 184, whatever it is.
183, can someone break off and get to that property first, please?
Okay,
Well,
it sounds
if
like
it
they're all
doesn't-
going to that property, even the pursuit.
Units, we're going to be going oncoming traffic, oncoming traffic. He is going to be continuing continuing southbound, or yeah, southbound, northbound lanes.
You throw 183 into my GPS for me?
There you go.
Thank you.
It's taking the exit, taking the exit. What kind of car was it? Like gray station wagon. Sedan, sorry, got him. You probably got a boat down here. Just use caution. They like to come down here.
Hold on, I got to text something here real quick there.
Yeah, not a problem.
Just driving into the water. 2 jet skis, 2 jet skis. Heavy shots fired. Ceasefire, ceasefire, ceasefire. County, let's go ahead and get medics rolling to 450, 450 Substantia Road. It's going to be down by the ocean down here. What are we doing with the other individual in the jet ski? I got eyes on him.
Oh boy, I bet you lawyer types just love jumping into all these cases without any knowledge.
Absolutely. I mean, we try and gather as much as we can and go from what our client says, and then just kind of play it out.
We just had him, but then he disappeared. I don't know where he's gone. I have eyes on him.
It makes it a little daunting sometimes.
He's out from the door here. Doing circles. That one was he in the vehicle as well? Yep, and he was shooting. I heard the ceasefire switch stopped. I don't know what you guys wanted to do.
Chuck and Wilma are somewhere down there, I have a feeling.
Police car.
311, I'll be clear. Just 4, am I clear up on the channel? Just be advised we do not have the second suspect in custody. There's something about him on a jet ski on the water. He's currently on a jet ski, going in circles. That's all done by county marine units and Coast Guard.
Great. One of them's on a jet ski.
Jet ski in the water is actually a 78. I'm not certain on that. What was the description of the 2 subjects that were in the vehicle? We had a shirtless white male who we have currently down on the beach, and then there was another male in a plaid shirt, jeans, heavy set. He was down under the water, but by the time I got to him, he disappeared.
Okay, I gotta remember which house this one's at.
To the shore, there was a 3rd subject, I believe it was 78, that was taken off. That's probably the one we're seeing out there. You're seeing.
Maybe you remember, it's got a bunch of satellite dishes on it.
Automatic weapon.
Satellite dishes. It's down one of those back dirt roads, isn't it? I think it might be on the road to our right.
Yeah, actually, I
Second
agree.
road.
Yeah, I think it's right around the corner here.
Caddy 35. Yep. Show me clear.
Yep, this is the one that they said they were going to check.
Although, if they have the address 183, they have the wrong address.
Yeah. I think this is the one that he was supposed to be referring to.
County 373.
Well, if they got the wrong address, then, so they're searching a house that may or may not be involved.
Yeah.
County 311. You open up the follow-up at the Humane Labs, 963 Chanskiaski Passage. Add me to it, mark me responded.
10-4. Which follow-up? Do you want me to open up the one you had at BCSO?
And make it a separate one.
Oh, yeah, its channel's open for regular traffic. 20-20. County 373, you can show this scene down here. It says Statue Road 66. 373, sorry, 10 there. The scene down here, it's a Statue Road at 450 on the beach. It's going to be 66. 10-4, 20-21.
Hopefully he'll get around here.
Yeah, maybe they might be sending county forensics. Because I didn't see a vehicle at the last house either.
County 163.
163.
I got a 70 down to 450 to Statue Road for a disabled cruiser.
10-4, stand by.
County 38, it'll be a 66, I'm today.
County 0172 traffic.
Ignore what you're about to hear.
Copy, last unit showing you 66 today, 2330, break 163 county.
Good afternoon.
Do you want a county
Yes, this is the prosecutor's office. You're actually looking for 184, postal 184.
The 184?
Yes, postal 184, not 183.
Apologies, thank you.
No problem. I swear to God, people just run their mouths. I must have several enemies.
Well, I've done my research on you, and you seem to be a either a well-liked man or a very hated man.
Yeah, well, that's the problem with being an investigative reporter. I have to stick my nose in everybody's business, and if you're on the winning side, you tend to like that, and if you're on the losing side, you tend to hate my guts for it.
I mean, that's understandable. That's the way it is with all investigative journalists. So.
It's just my responsibility to get the truth, the god-awful truth, out to the public, you know?
Yeah, well, some people can't handle the truth.
Yeah, that's true.
A orange muscle car here.
10-4, 077 county, right closest unit, can you respond? 10-4, 10-18. It's going to be 928 around 60.
County 285. It's gonna be a known subject, Jacob Cross. Plate's gonna be 502 Bravo Bravo Charlie. 1031. Heading east Route 68, just passing the 24, or the Route 68 customs at 939.
Copy eastbound Route 68. 9311, you can hold me open on the follow-up. I'll be right here.
It's gonna be an orange in color Dodge Challenger.
The orange Challenger.
Be a 1990 or 1969. Made a left-hand turn. We're now North Panorama 949, coming up to Flywheels.
North Panorama 949, 01703, Q attention.
Huge signal forward to the back of a local.
Good God, they're going crazy on the radio.
Copy signal 4, 1025 Panorama and Joshua.
I still think they're searching for
Subject cross.
maybe Chuck and Wilma.
Wait for other units before it's secured.
38, I'm responded. I'm going to be coming from Norway.
77, 97.
77 received. 311, are you going to be on this as well, or? Yeah, I'm rolling right now on to it. 10-4.
So now, I don't know if you read my text message, but because Miss Woods and Miss Gardner are involved in the case, I would suggest you refrain from contacting them, as well as being around them.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Can you show me out?
Completely forgot their names when I was meeting with you at Bolingbrook there, but then it came to light. Okay.
Huge crash. He rear-ended
We'll avoid them for the time being.
Absolutely.
Because anything that, is said to them, either by voice, you never know if they're going to record it or whatnot, so.
Absolutely.
County 38, go ahead and detach me. I'm going to still respond, but I'll be available in service. 13 up, I'll show you back.
So we'll just wait outside here.
Yeah, apparently this is the house here, so yeah, we'll just wait outside.
Yeah, this is the house related family friend of yours?
I don't know. I've never seen this house.
Gotcha.
Just because you don't own the property or it doesn't belong to anybody that is part of the case, we'll stay outside while
Absolutely.
search is conducted.
Absolutely.
I'm at 1036. I got two individuals with hammers approaching my vehicle saying it needs a dent in it.
10-4, break 373, County Care Spot.
10-4, reported on my way. They're driving off.
Hey guys, discussion's fine. That's fine. All I ask is ever keep it just civil. That's
I'm
all.
just confused as why you guys are here. This isn't your property or asset, correct?
Absolutely. It's. I don't even know who the hell owns this house.
So how are you here?
Well, because apparently it's
between a judge to get. This is the place. We have his blood. We have his DNA here. We're searching it. I'm just confused as why you guys are here. This is all LSPD is a joint cooperation that we're gathering forensics from this building because this is where the incident happened.
Well, I mean, we can leave. I think we have the rights to be at my property, though, right?
Well, absolutely, yeah. Anything that forensics is already going, and if you want to be present, if whatever you and the judge, I don't know who the judges have worked out for forensics. You guys are more than willing to, if you guys are able to be there for forensics. But yeah, as we speak, they should be tearing apart your house, your cars, your boat, Chuck's house, Chuck's cars, Chuck's property. We also are tearing apart a trailer in the middle of Stab City right now.
All right. Well, It's I guess we will leave. You'll contact my lawyer for anything, right?
Yeah. I mean, this is just where, I mean, as you know, this is obviously where the initial, stabbing and kidnapping took place. So I'm just confused.
That's what you guys tell me.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
All right, I guess we can leave.
Yep. Oh, it was part of the search warrant, so it was a blanket search, so.
Well, I thought they were going to have, like,
that were there.
other than county come out and search all my stuff. But I guess it's just they're going to have county forensics do it.
Guess so.
Dispatch back to channel. County 373.
All right, well, I can get you back to your vehicle at BCSO, and I guess they're just going to contact us whenever they got stuff ready.
I appreciate that, and you can even send me an email as well, if need be, through this Discordia, if you have any other questions or anything like that. So.
All right, sounds good.
Got a shots fired call 1015 Joshua Road, coming from the south side. 10-4, I'll be investigating. I got individuals with hammers out here by the rundown motel on Panorama Smoke. Remember that? Possibly. 10-4, 43, I believe 163 was out with them, and they ended up being launched up the P6s.
Now, this Mr. Winston, have you ever met him other than
you want to stay on that?
with family?
Shots fired call.
No, the first time I met him was yesterday, and he had just walked up with a friend of ours named Trevor.
On scene at 10:15, shots fired. Investigating. Oh, I do have shots fired. 10-4, 163.
Great, I got a whole bunch of shots fired going on in the county right
Yeah,
now.
got eyes on the shooter. He's sitting on top of the hill. Here,
I mean, it's the county.
1015.
What do you expect?
All right, I'm driving so fast. I got some real eyesight issues trying to get out of it.
Copy on top of the hill. I'm assuming it's going to be just
not a
south of your
problem. I
position.
completely understand that. Happens to the best of us.
And verbally, we make contact with me on that dead road.
Although you might want to check
junkyard.
for cataracts. You know, apparently that's pretty common.
I hear you on that.
Received unit 343 was just shots. The call was just about shots in the area. Yeah, for the 43 for you, it's a man in a Bigfoot costume with a shotgun.
Are you kidding me? The shooter out here is a man in a Bigfoot costume. Go figure. The county.
And
Bigfoot costume with shotgun.
Heard of that. Apparently that's more and more common now.
2-5.
Apparently so.
Can I get a 1070 up to my location for this Watch Challenger, please?
Like main lab's getting some sun on again.
Main Labs is doing something out here. I have my theories, but I can't prove them yet.
I mean, we all have theories of what's going on down there, and none of us can prove it.
What in the world?
I want to take the dirt road.
All right, there you go.
I appreciate it, and I'll
No problem.
I'll be in contact shortly.
All righty. I, on the other hand, am going to take a trip to Chiliad and back because of these graphics again.
tow. En route, ETA about 10 seconds.
Yeah, they're pulling up now. Thank you, sir.
Don't know why tonight I am just constantly losing textures, but I am. But this seems to work for a little while.
You can show me leaving 184 Amarillo Vista and El Rancho Boulevard, heading to Sap City for special assignment.
Oh, don't you even. Don't even. Think about trying to steal this. I will go to jail for murder.
The unit to be advised, Mr. Terry Bale puts a suspended weapons license. Beautiful. And a suspended hunting license. Even better.
Oh.
Let it free, my friend. Let it free.
Oh. Gotta be careful. I might light this gas on fire.
Yep. Don't try to blow us all up there with your the floating biscuits.
Oh, I'll try not to. It's from that liquid diet I'm on.
Oh, you got to watch out for those liquid diets.
Yeah, it's full of prune juice and asparagus. It's kind of vile.
I get you.
But you know, the older you get, the less you can taste, so that's good.
Hot sauce, my friend. Hot sauce fixes everything.
Oh, I might have to try that. Oh.
Yep. Better out than in. That's what I say.
Oh, yeah. I'd rather burp, but you know. Watch this. Hey, officer. Hey, can you tell me what this means? Oh.
Oh, boy, buddy. And nothing better than a good fight joke.
Hello?
Yes, is this Damien?
Yes, sir, it is.
Larry? Yes, this is Larry.
Yeah, how you doing, sir?
Yeah, you know, it's been a day so far. How you doing?
I'm just trying to hide out from the police right now, man.
yeah, well, I understand that sentiment completely. Any place in the county I can meet you? It's safe? Talk to you?
Show me clear off that call.
Do you know of any place?
For record possession.
Yeah, there's a spot on top of a hill right beside the Sandy Airport. Little house up there with some trailers.
I think I know the location.
All right, I'll meet you up there.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Good night, Rob. Thank you for helping me out in a pinch there, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of put you in head deep into a whole bunch of crap there. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much there, Rob. Having a good night. Get some sleep. Maybe I'll see you on server tomorrow.
No, it's a coyote.
And the law is, yeah, believe me, I'll call on you. Mr. Damien?
Nice mustache.
Oh, thank you. I love old classic muscle cars. And I'm Larry. How can I help you out?
Has anybody told you my story here?
I got a little bit of it from a former associate of mine named Charlie. Apparently you had a sister that went missing?
She went missing, and all hell broke loose. I was actually assaulted by some dude wearing black, wearing sunglasses, completely bald.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I've heard of something like that before. That description keeps popping up.
Well, I had some help from Charlie and a few of her friends, and my sister returned home.
Well, that's good. Did she say what happened?
We talked for a little bit. She kept talking about some of the research she was doing out there at Humane Lab.
Humane Labs. All right. What kind of research was going on there?
I need counseling.
My sister worked for Arcadius. I'm sure you've heard of Arcadius.
Yeah, unfortunately I have.
Apparently they were doing some type of artificial chicken stuff. They wanted to sell out at Cluck and Bell.
Artificial chicken? Like, how artificial are we talking about here? Like vegan crap?
I guess.
All right, and what does this chicken have to do with anything?
Well, apparently there was something wrong with it. It was causing cancer in some of the test subjects.
Okay, all right.
She said that they actually approved this to go on the market.
I see. All right. And let's see, is Cluck and Bell paying off people, or is it this parent company, Arcadius?
I have no idea. Look, all I know is I came home yesterday and she was dead.
Oh my God, I am sorry to hear that. Do they know how she passed? Was it foul play?
It looked execution style, one shot in the head.
Oh boy, okay. Did you report this to the police?
I'm a homeless vagabond. The last thing I want to do is report anything to the police.
No, I get it. I get it. I'd be scared too at this point. All right. Did you happen to look around the house or anything after she was murdered?
Everything was perfect, like nothing had been touched.
Okay. Did it look like there may have been a bullet hole in a window or something? Did the shot come from outside, or you think it came from inside?
There was a bullet hole in the window.
All right, so probably a sniper. I'm taking.
That's what I'd like to find out.
All right. Has anybody else contacted you after your sister's passing?
No, I've just been hiding out in the woods.
County 38. Remove me from this call.
All right.
I've got somebody going opposite lanes.
Damien, I would, I've got a little bit of previous knowledge of this company that your sister was working for, as well as I've heard of these bald men with sunglasses. Best I can tell you is to keep hiding out. They're dangerous. They're no joke. I think obviously
Also,
you know
sir,
that.
I'm not asking for a handout, but I talked to a lady named Bryce the other night.
Possible 31, possibly?
Yeah.
Taking a left onto
She said that you used to be a private
Mount View Drive
investigator.
now. Taking it back right. We're in Sandy right
I did. After I once retired for being an investigative reporter, and then I went that route. But I'm back to being an investigative reporter. I still investigate.
I'd like to learn from the best if I could.
Copy it, dispatcher. We're in 31.
Something we can work out in a little bit of time. You're going to have to give me a little bit. There's a lot going on. I'm going to be honest with you. But yeah, that is something that we could talk about in the future.
All right. If you need me for anything, I'm going to be hiding up on Mount Gordo.
Okay.
I know a couple places up there that I can fish, I can hunt, I can lay low for as long as I need to.
All right. You keep that cell phone by your side, and I'll call you if I get any more information, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
No problem. Keep your head low, all right?
I will.
All right.
Be careful. Arcadius is not to be trifled with.
I get that feeling. I truly do get that feeling.
Thank you again for meeting me at such short notice.
No problem. I wish it could have been earlier, but just like you, I had to deal with some cop issues.
Let's try and box them in.
I hear that. Keep the rubber to the ground, my friend.
Yoto, buddy. Yoto.
38 was primary.
Well, I saw it like half health. Okay. It's been a busy day for Larry. What are we going to next?
Jan Channels close for pursuit traffic at 23. We have the vehicle stop for 10 vehicle subject now. 10-4 vehicle stop. Show 1023 Maryland. We're gonna have an attention. They've got the scene under control. We see 10-4 custody at 2355 channel open for regular traffic.
Lawrence, what are you doing in my car?
Get me away from Harold.
Why are you fighting with Harold now?
There was
Lawrence,
two
get out of
Harolds
this man's
earlier.
car.
It's Larry Berry. He's the one that makes me moist.
Oh, Larry.
Oh, God, I
He
hate
tells
when
me
you say
that
that.
he tells me to call him and say that all the time.
I do
Sorry,
not.
he does
I do
what?
not.
You do what,
He
my wife?
personally wants me to do it.
I don't want you to
excuse me,
call me
sir.
saying
You-
more. I
you-
hate that word.
Hold on. You said you're doing what with my wife?
Absolutely not. Trying to stay away from her. That's what I'm trying to do, Hal.
You listen here, old timer. Okay. You think just because you're 1 or 2 years younger than me, you can get handsy with my wife?
Okay, come on now. I am not trying to pick up your wife there, Hal. Everybody calm down now.
I'm just saying. I know Flo's beautiful, okay, but
I sent a
you know.
picture of myself.
What? You did Flo? Why would you do that?
Yeah,
So
unfortunately.
now you're forcing her to send pictures of herself?
Look,
too?
Harold, I am not doing anything like that. I am not. I trust me. I am not. I respect your marriage to your wife. Why are you hitting my car?
You listen here, Larry Berry.
Why?
You stay away from her.
You're pointing fingers at me. Why are you hitting my car, Florence? Stop.
Flo, stop hitting it.
What are you doing? Stop it.
What?
This is a 1967 Mustang Fastback. Why would you do that?
It was smoking.
No, it only started smoking because you hit it with a hammer.
I was fixing it.
You weren't fixing my car. You were destroying it.
Now I gotta try to get you out of this again, Flo. Always gotta try to get you
Oh
out
my
of
God,
stuff.
Flo. What?
You can't count.
Oh my God.
Look at this damage.
Oh my God. This Larry Berry's trying to get handsy with my wife.
I'm not doing anything of the sort.
Oh, she had to protect herself.
I'll give you $10,000.
Hey, what's going on here?
Absolutely nothing, officer. Nothing's going off.
He's trying to
Harold,
get my wife
shut up.
and-
Shut up.
And
No.
she had to protect
No,
herself.
we were actually just having a great conversation, and we're all fine here, officer. You can go about your day.
Yeah, that's a joke. That was all a joke. Everything's all good.
Unfortunately, I can't do that right now. Once I see this, I have to get down to the bottom of it. See what's
It's
going
an
on.
old car. It smokes. Okay, I got some radiator problems.
He had a screw loose. Okay, Flo was
Yeah.
helping.
It's all good. You want me to pop the hood? Just a radiator problem. That's it. Look, I'll pop the hood on it.
Looks like it's more than just a.
Well, it's because it's a 1967 Mustang, you know? I mean, you
Beautiful
always got to
classic.
fix things on them, right? In fact, if it wasn't for Harold and Florence showing up here, I don't know if I was going to be able to, you know, get this thing to even where it was at.
$1, Bob.
They helped me push
if
it.
you- Okay, if you understand my situation coming up on 3 individuals, 2 surrounding 1, you know, that doesn't seem like
That's
a very
how
good
conversations work.
Oh, well,
It
yeah.
totally is.
We were just, you know, just conversating. I'm sorry if it looked any different.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Do you want me to get a tow truck out here for you?
No, I'm sure we're going to be okay.
everything's just fine.
You're a busy deputy, and I mean, the county's probably going crazy. You should probably, you know, go fight some crime.
You have no idea how many pursuits I've been in tonight.
Oh, absolutely. Well, don't let us 3, you know, hold you back from doing your job. I'd feel guilty about that.
All right. Well, if you need us, just give us a call.
All right, no problem there. Thank you very much, deputy.
All right.
Idiot.
Lawrence, shut up.
Be quiet, Flo.
Back up right now.
Sorry, I was
Damn
going to throw you under the bus there, Larry.
No, that's all right, as long as Florence comes through with my 10 grand.
Oh, bingo! I have millions of dollars.
Yeah, well, I will even take you know, forwarding it to my Pal of Pay account.
Yeah, well, you wanted to do what with your accounts? Okay, now
No,
you're
look,
talking
look,
more
look.
about
My
sending
son
stuff,
gave me
aren't
this
you?
great ad. It's called Pallet Pay. Just forward it here. Here's my information to Pallet Pay.
Pallet Pay.
Oh, bingo!
Are you sending pictures
Excellent.
there, Florence, or is that just money?
No, that was just money.
Money.
Okay.
Now, in the future, Florence, don't take a hammer to my freaking car.
No.
Harold, you really have to, like, get your wife under control, Harold.
I'm an
You know,
independent woman
at this
who don't
point,
need
I've
no
given up.
man.
I've given up.
Yeah, well, you better go
She's
before
been
you get
over
left
me.
behind.
Yep. See you later, Larry.
See ya, Harold. Now I gotta get this thing down to flywheels. Get it fixed. Deputy Chief, it's El Gato. El Gato Stream Deck. I have an XL. I like a lot of buttons.
East Joshua and Panorama 1025. Gonna be on a blue 2-door supercar. San Andreas tag. All Romeo Oscar Tango Oscar PR OTO. And I got 27.
All right, back to doing what we're doing.
on the color. Blue with black stripes.
Oh, Bugs is out of server.
1025 Panorama.
I'm gonna go get a whiskey. It's been a day. I need a whiskey. Might as well get it before they search this place. All right.
your 28 is showing pending invalid.
Oh boy. All right. Let's see. Let's collect the thoughts here. Check the phone. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Probably missed a lot. Don't know who the hell Wolfman is. Harold's looking for his wife. Vagos is still out. Interesting. I got any messages I've missed? I think these are all from yesterday. All right. I like to leave it there so I can just pop it up, pop it down. Oh, let's see.
77, can you remove me from my current call? My cat's having trouble. 10-4 at 004. 004. And counting for your 4303 is going to be turning that subject over to Sandy Medical under Baker Act. 10-4.
Well, he's still searching. Well, we can pop over and do some news, see what this is all about. In this supercar. I'll just grab my camera out here and we'll just, you know, do a little news. Real quick. No, we're not going to burn down anything. We're not, I mean, we're going to play this out. Like, there's only one piece of evidence, and that is Winston's blood. There's no DNA to everything else. Like, nothing was at Stab City. Stab City was just me and Chuck, like, standing there waiting for Bryce to show up. There's nothing going to be on my yacht. There's nothing going to be at Yellowjack. There's nothing going to be in my vehicles. I'm not the one that did the kidnapping. Like, literally, the only piece of evidence that is not hearsay at this point is that bit of blood at that house in the city that came from Winston. But there's no cameras. There's no camera footage. Like, we weren't anywhere where you could pull CCTV. My phone was legitimately screwed up. I couldn't make texts. I couldn't answer the calls. I couldn't do anything last night. Therefore, there is really nothing on my phone. The bottle is gone. The bottle, Chuck has the bottle. So Chuck might have evidence that ties us to it, but Larry doesn't. Larry really, honestly, God, doesn't, other than Winston saying he was there. Now, there's one other piece of evidence, but I doubt it would ever come to light. And that is Trevor. Because Trevor followed in the helicopter. Trevor knew where we were. Trevor actually walked into the house. But then Trevor walked away. So that actually makes Trevor complacent in it as well. He knew about the crime. He never reported it. He walked away. So I'm not worried about Trevor. No, I bonded out while they're still doing their investigation.
All set. We got one out. He missed the court date this morning. 10-4.
You also see who's still in the server. Check things. Alexander, you are absolutely right. 100% absolutely right. Oh, Sea of Thieves, geeks. That's a commitment. Just play that a lot.
County 38, I'll be 742 for them. Have a good night, guys. 03, 10-7, 1042 at 0010. Thank you, sir, and have a good one. County 25. Show me just trying to catch up to a lime green, I believe Chevy Camaro heading north Joshua Road now. Well, lime green Camaro north Joshua, 3 and 5, I believe they're coming towards you. Where I got the Camaro right now. Final stop 1038. Copy, final stop 1008 Joshua. County 77, I'm gonna have to I get the additional this vehicle by the owner.
Got a stolen vehicle at Flywheels. Let's go there.
Sorry, not 373. Is the felon incoming? April 8th. And county 7% today in the air for buildings up. 31. Eastbound Joshua Road now, 1025. Gonna be a gray 60s Mustang fastback. Continuing eastbound Joshua, passing Marina. Eastbound Joshua, past Marina, it's got a close towards turn.
Yeah, your fastback doesn't stand a chance against the cops. Just letting you know from personal experience.
Still eastbound, coming up to 13. Eastbound approaching 13. heavy signal, full head on with a 78. Flip. Out, foot bail, foot bail. Foot bail. Oh, Challenge 1, 1048. Challenge 1, 1048. Copy, one custody, my toilet channel. Tempo. Copy, channel for regular traffic. 013. You saw a time for us as well, for Silver Mustang. Chub 4. 305 Verify. Can you let me know the plate? He's got a lot of vehicles here, so I can go vehicle check on it. I need 53258. Thank you, sir. Dispatch out to channel for channel.
Yeah, don't recognize who this guy is. Beautiful Mustang, though. I love the discourse going on in chat right now because y'all are correct. Every one of y'all are absolutely correct. I love it though. I love how y'all are just so damn into it. Oh wait. I see family photos at the pier. Oh yeah.
County. Okay. I've got K and KC2 and Route ET3 bikes.
Good. I know where they are. I can go spy on them now.
Dispatch out of jail for now.
Why is my phone not going away?
County 373, is the air clear? Affirm, but dispatch that channel. 10-4. Sandy or County? 17 County, go ahead. 72, can you head back to 1025 Alhambra, pick up a subject for me? 10-4. Yeah, 343. It's going to be the owner of the vehicle at 163 and 077 pursuit of. 10-4, I'm guessing I'm bringing him to that scene. Affirm, he's requesting be brought to his vehicle. 10-4, go ahead and attach me to that pursuit call. 163 County. Okay. I have got a call from the RO of your vehicle you're out with. 28 gone in 60. It's going to be RO last name Cash. You want him to make scene there or is Token have to get it? Hey, Vagos. making contact 077, I think has his details. 10-4, I also got his numbers, and I can put it in the CAD. He's out in Sandy Shores, 72, can pick him up if you need him to. 72, he's already in my car. I'll show him in your car, and I'll show you the route to the final stop. It's going to be 1048 East Joshua. County, checking status.
Need to get a photo of this without them seeing me this.
County 285, be advised, our subject is coming back with a suspended license. We have him detained right now. We're going to figure out if it's a DMV issue or not.
Anything.
Check one. County 373. 373. You can show me 10-7, 10-42. Have a good evening. Let me show you clear in 10-7, 10-42 and 0019. Thank you. County 311. 311. You can clear my stop with a arrest. Put me out at the station with a walk-in. 10-4, show you the walk-in at BCSO. County 72. 72. Get you the RO dropped off at the scene. I'm gonna go back to 10-8. 10-4, 0019. County 77. Show me en route to BCSO 1015. I'm gonna show you transporting 1 to BCSO 0020. County 77, can I get medics to 1043? Individual just passed out in my vehicle. Possible OD, he had meth on him. 10-4, 1043, stand by.
All right. They're going to be okay. They're going to be okay.
I got County EMS and route, really good Sandy now at J2 Mike. 10-4.
I'm glad he made it out. Maybe one day he'll tell me the story.
County 77, show me administering CPR. Affirm your CPR. Affirm CPR. Affirm your CPR progress. 0022. County 35. 35.
That was a no-go.
I got a tow 1008 eastbound Joshua for a green 2-door Camaro. 10-4 stand by. Dispatch out of channel for tow.
nothing really sus about it. Larry's just, he might have pushed the family away. Doesn't mean he doesn't still love them. Wants to protect them.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay?
All right, fat man. I don't know how much longer we're going to end up going, to be honest with you, but we'll play it out a little bit longer and see. Wonder if they'll find me.
I'll be clear and note that at the incident, you'll be out of service. 10-4, shake clear. Hey, and I'm assuming 10-7, 10-42, double up 25. Thank you, sir. Have a good one. County 163 traffic.
Good night, April. Have a good one. Yeah, we're just going to kind of casually walk back to the car. If they notice me, they notice me. If they don't, they don't.
Black Dodge Charger. We're going to be 1036 eastbound Alhambra Drive. I've got a 28 as well when you're ready. Tom Henry Edward Delta Delta. Received 1036 Alhambra.
How you doing, ma'am? You're way too young for me. Oh, that's them. I'm going to walk right by them. I am walking right by them. We're going to walk over here. See if they even notice me. Oh, I didn't mean to point. I'm gonna have to go back to the streams and watch, even see if they recognized me. Nope, never even came down this way. I'm definitely gonna have to catch their streams afterwards.
County 163. Good. 1098, 1081, warning issued. Copy, 98, warning. Back in at double 20.
They had to have parked somewhere up there. Pardon me for cheating, everybody. I hate navigating the roads down there. Oh shit.
County 77, 98 on the last. Okay, 77, I'll see you back in at double 30.
They were running right. I didn't realize they parked right there.
Anyway, hit me up on. Damn!
You can show that tow has picked up the car and my subject has been released on citations. 10-4 in tow possession, subject police. Show you back in at 131.
Did I get a text? All right, let's see if they come out. Because they were all running towards their vehicles, so... just waiting to see if they speed out of here. I think it was the only text I received. I thought was just from Charlie. Yeah. Margie's written me off by now. I imagine Margie is just completely written me off.
Like a sexy secretary or something. No, this has nothing to do with you looking like Stacy from work. She's a goddamn mechanic, too.
You didn't listen to a word I said. Look, just meet me back at the hotel, okay? Well, how hard could it be? You got money, right? Pop your happy ass into a taxi cab. I ain't got time for this. I got my schedule to keep. See you back at the hotel.
Guess they aren't going to slide out of there. Good night, Jeff. Have a good one. I don't know. We'll go play sneak around and see. Maybe I missed him. No? Still there.
Here.
Oh,
It's
that
fine.
sounds good.
He's got a helmet on. It's fine.
Oh, that's right.
So what happened with the
Come on, let's go back and join the group.
So they're
Alright,
on
deep
their
breath.
way. Actually, I gotta hop in a van and
Yeah.
answer.
Is there something you need to talk about that you don't want to? Or-
No, it's fine. Not just right now.
Oh, anyway, so yeah, they're gonna bring a kid.
That doesn't sound like it's fine, Charlie.
Gonna get in the jib, and
I started to learn how to reach it a little bit.
I don't think Charlie told.
and maybe I can win $50,000.
I don't think Charlie told Jason.
It's
We'll,
something
we'll
seven.
we'll speak away from everyone else. It's
I
fine.
like trivia.
Okay.
I'll donate the money. I'm curious.
Attention all units, dispatch operator 405, units 10-7, 10-22. Thank y'all.
What?
Y'all have a great night.
What? What? What?
I
blacked out. What? Oh. So did you hear anything about the trivias? Not at all. Okay, good.
Oh my
so
goodness.
I'm definitely not getting in a van with a stranger gonna ask me questions while he drive around.
Yeah, just a complete stranger.
Car
No,
guys just here.
This
why I'm
sounds like
asking
a
if you wanna go with me.
marvelous idea.
I think it's called the cash taxi or something.
Oh, I've been in one of those before.
Yeah.
I won money.
What?
Yeah.
Exactly. I could win $50,000.
They told me I have things in my noggin.
Have a great night, dispatch. Thank you.
Oh,
Smarts.
I don't. Oh.
Knowledge.
Okay.
What the hell were you thinking?
Knowledge.
Stop making it gross.
No, I wasn't.
Well, chat,
making it
for the rest of the
gross.
night, we're playing Follow
What?
Up.
What?
Then-
Don't think you didn't even let me say. You didn't even
I
let me
don't want to
finish.
think about the things in your head.
Ah! You didn't let me finish.
Let me get.
Oh.
Oh God. Oh God. I have smelling salts now. I will shove them
Oh,
up.
look,
Oh, here's your cab.
Oh, hey, look, it's me.
Oh my God. Hey,
wanna go
look
with
at
me?
you. Am I?
Okay, there's two
I don't
people
know.
in the taxi.
Ah. What the? Bruh.
Hi, sweetie.
This guy is
the
geeking
cash
out.
taxi.
Oh, damn.
Yep, I
Oh
am
my
Max
God.
McGee, and you are
Sorry
Margie.
about that. Yeah, honey, I'm Margie.
What has happened?
All right, Margie, would you like to take a
You're right
trip and
there,
get
I
a
got
chance
you.
to win $50,000?
What'd you do to that guy?
Yeah, absolutely. It sounds
I didn't
so
do
much fun.
anything.
He just
All
came
right,
at
my
me.
producer
I'm so
here,
sorry, what's your
Adam.
excuse, though?
Get her to sign the paperwork, Adam.
Oh yeah. If you come with me, I'm Adam Wood with the downtown trivia. We just gotta have you sign some paperwork.
You
Oh,
hit
yeah,
so
can my friend
far
come with
down
me?
this hole, I started freaking out.
Are you bringing friends?
Black SUV. I didn't
So they're gonna say no.
Max?
I mean,
Yeah, absolutely. You can bring a friend.
Come with me, of course.
I mean, it's up to you, Bracy. You don't have to.
I mean, I'm down.
I mean, hey, you can split the winnings. I do not care how it gets split.
I just want to do it for fun.
Yeah, I'm curious.
All right. Adam, get him to sign the paperwork.
Don't fantastic.
All right, if you guys would just sign these contracts, take a look over them. It's just stating that we're not responsible for any, injuries, accidental death, dismemberment.
Where the hell were?
Information goes both ways.
Yep, exactly. And also that we can use your image.
Anything?
Like this
But I ain't seen nothing down
film
there.
and TV.
So I'm thinking that Excuse me, sorry. Throat's still sore. Sounds like that taxi, so maybe the taxi was under there and drove up here.
Or I
that's
might
not-
have been no clipped
That does not sound like a taxi.
with the engine
It
running.
doesn't, but I do hear it again now, don't you? Is it the fans right there for the air conditioner?
What?
On that building right there beside us. Is it those fans making that sound?
I doubt it.
It's pretty strong, isn't it?
I'm interested. Though.
Yeah, I cut my engine.
Sure, if you're going, I'm going with you.
Thought I did.
Jason wanted to talk to me and I forgot. And I just signed it, but yeah. Dang it.
You sure we should like look down here and look?
10-7, 10-42. Have a great night. Have a good one. You as well.
Heard that? You hear that?
All right, I gotta get rid of this car for a sec. This car is giving me away.
1633
Strange.
Yeah. All right, so
What's your 20? Not cool. I'm gonna be jogging. Gotta work on my body.
here's my thinking. You and Larry got into it this morning. Larry did that to Winston. Larry could have been the one that put Chuck up to getting you.
I don't. He said it was to do with the Vagos. I don't understand why Larry would go for gang stuff to get to me. He knows if he wants to get to me, he can just get to me. He doesn't need to go in a roundabout way to do it.
I'm not going after you.
I don't understand what the hell up his mind. Oh, bye, Jeff. Run, buddy, run. He's over here. Yeah, run further,
Yeah.
Jeff, run further.
No, I don't know. I feel like the Chuck thing is just something completely different, and it's just.
Oh, we should go to Bryce's car, because I think they might have all left us here. We went too far for this. What's your, you look at you're nervous looking around. I think.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just. What the?
What? Jeff?
No, I'm just.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm.
Being pushed around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I don't know why either. Hopefully it's not what I think it is. Go back up there.
I think we left.
Bicycle maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Something. Wait.
That's, I don't know.
Okay.
Let's go back over to Silworth inside.
Hey, y'all got left.
You want to call Bryce? I can call her.
Just
release?
yeah, just ask her to take her car.
Yeah, I've been there too.
was 8:30. Shit.
Nice ride.
Really? Okay, how about 9?
We are just watching to see if they take off of Bryce's car since I got left. And if they end up leaving, but leaving Bryce's car behind, I'm going to put a tracker on it. Gamer guy, the family is divided, yes. They are falling apart.
Water! Why does nobody in this country understand it when I say water? Oh, forget it. I don't speak your pidgin English.
I love that Blunt City. Like a taco on Taco Tuesday. That's right. That is right. Yeah, you're right, MG Toe. It is emotions topping facts. Emotions took over, facts lost out. And it all started because Gamer Guy decided to bring out a freaking Sasquatch one day. Thanks, Gamer Guy. I'm playing with you. But honestly, that's how Humane Labs started. You'd have brought out a Sasquatch and it spun off into a clone thing, and now it's a whole big thing. I have to do something here real quick.
Got him at 61. Candy 163, myself 305, attempted to catch up to a black Dodge Charger speeding on the dirt road parallel Joshua 1036. Final stop's gonna be 1037 outside the railroad track. Y'all sufficient? 10 will be up and out, thank you.
Get closer so I can see what's going on.
I can't believe it. You don't even remember. You are an asshole.
County 77, I've got a silent alarm at the Yellow Jack. You're responding. 35, you can show me now.
They're gone. They are gone. Awesome. This will work out. Oh, wait. We need to chill. That taxi's taking off.
163, I'll be back 10 a.m. Should need me 8 over that side of the line.
Where'd that taxi go? That don't gone this way. Going that way.
You guys 10-4.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it.
Alright, just let me know what you find. You might swing around the back. Alright, what? Might swing around the back, you'll adjust. And Sandy Shores, do you have any head over there? No, just go on ticket.
Yeah, I've lost the taxi. That's it up in front of me. Might be it, the way the speed is going.
305-77, I didn't get a lock on that plate, unfortunately. What plate were you trying to lock? I had an AOPR hit come up. Mostly suspended registration. I'm leaving the area of the Yellow Jack. Did you get into a vehicle?
I don't think that's a 78 vehicle.
Negative, I was more tunnel vision on showing up here.
I think that's a real vehicle.
Oh, I got a stolen vehicle. 20. 1022, Charles Springs. Final stop, 1027 Mountain View. That's where you got 200 R2. Tampa is going to be a black Bordeaux station wagon. Mountain View Drive.
All right, we're gonna go back to the beach real quick.
Charger, if you want to pull up behind us, we'll do a felony stop, and in case he takes off. 10-4.
Ball.
163, be advised that is going to be the plate I had locked leaving the Yellow Jack. You said it is? Affirm, it popped up again. Tempo.
Alright, I got it.
Westbound Algonquin and continue towards the liquor race. You got eyes, primary?
What are you doing?
Continuing on Joshua, passing the first stand.
Jason, stay back.
You psychotic idiot.
Take it.
Get the hell out of here.
Psychotic? What are you talking
I'm
about?
done. Come on, Charlie.
Well, it's nice to see you again, Jason. I'm glad you got out of Humane Labs safely.
Yeah. How's Winston doing? Oh, he's stabbed in the stomach. That's what he's doing.
Jason.
Hey, you know what? It would have been nice if you'd have told us about Winston in the first place, Jason.
Screw off, man. I'm done.
No. Come here. You don't get to sit there and say screw off to me. I've been in that place just as well as you have. Look, Jason.
Behind you.
Look,
Behind you.
look, Jason, I know you're angry.
Yeah, you're lucky that didn't hit you.
Jason, talk to me.
What do you want me to say? Tell me. Tell me what.
Look.
What do you want me to say?
I know you're angry. I know that you're probably terrified of what happened in there.
Jason, come on, please.
What is happening?
I don't want to hear this from you. I don't want to. Leave me alone.
One day you will. One day you will.
Larry. I told you to leave it.
And I told you information flows both ways. It would have been nice to know that Jason got out of there.
I would have told you when I needed to tell you.
We'll be back in standing camp.
That's a little crazy.
Got him. He's going to be panorama heading towards Sandy. Joshua. Continuing over Marina. Taking a right, headed towards ammunition. Continuing straight. Still continuing. Right on Marina. All sides. Got him. Joshua. Left, he's west, eastbound Joshua.
Let's go to Bahama.
Still eastbound. Coming up to 13. Southbound 13. Heading back towards Panorama on 13. He's miles gone.
All right, placing cameras, placing cameras, placing cameras, placing cameras. All right.
I took 68, draws up Bama. Maybe 13. Yeah, no eyes.
Oh, I better do something real quick, actually, before I do this. I didn't remember if this has CCTV or not. I can't remember if this has CCTV. You run in here and check, see if this has CCTV. Yep, I saw one. Is it just the one at the door? Wait, these are for breaking into registers. Yeah. Is it just the one at the door? I think it's just the one at the door.
163, got him.
There's one here.
Southbound
Okay.
Panorama.
All right. let's do this because
Northbound, come to
this needs to
Joshua.
happen for that to.
Continuing, northbound Joshua making a right out harbor past the sheriff's station.
All right, that's the only one they're going to be able to see. So.
They're westbound Joshua, making their way back towards Panorama. Had a blue muscle car fishtailing, trying to cut me off, rammed about the road. Made a left turn northbound Panorama. Sorry, southbound Panorama towards the Yellow Jack. I think he took 68. Alright, signal forward, I'm out. I'm heading your way. I had a headache. Yeah, no worries. What direction was that vehicle heading down 68? West.
Did you ever notice that the drug trade is the only place the metric system
Copy. I've got no lights. 10 from 10-7 to the station for a new vehicle. Yep.
Ouch! Oh, the seatbelt. The seatbelt. I've really got to start recording all these. Oh, we are putting cameras everywhere. About to break into Margie's house, actually.
163, got him. 1020. Met your witnesses. Taking off. Northbound Panorama. Crossing over Joshua. Stop right here, box him in, box him in. Again.
Damn it, I hate when I do that. Crap.
Gonna be southbound Panorama, passing 950, turning left onto Catclaw. left on Smoke Tree. Gonna be westbound Smoke Tree Road 952. Right back onto Panorama, passing Flywheels 1020 northbound Panorama. Gonna be passing the Burger Shot now, 163 if you can get callouts, I'm a little far behind. 10-4 eastbound Marina Drive, 1021, make the right-hand turn, Mountain View, where we stopped them originally, heading southbound, sorry. Gonna be coming out on Out Harbor. Shots fired. I believe that was by the suspect. Back on Marina now, 1036, coming out to Joshua. Making a right westbound Joshua Road. I'm parallel to you. Yeah, I see ya. Don't know who that shot was from, so take caution.
We're gonna hit them all.
Gonna be left, back on the Smoke Chola Road. Now on Smoke Tree, eastbound Smoke Tree 952. Yeah, more shots from him. Oh, it's from another guy actually, I think it's chasing him. That guy that just crashed out. It's shooting at him. Blue Corvette Stingray looking vehicle crashed out, shooting at him. He's on the runway. You want me to stay with you or you want me to go check on that downstairs? Stick with me. If you want, I don't know. I'll stick with you, He's coming back around to the end of the runway. Kind of terrified he's back to me.
Oh, I picked up my drink. Oh, crap.
20. Northbound Panorama 1020. Coming from 13. Go around me. I'm at the 13, Panorama split.
Yeah, Alexander. I'm not. This is Larry's way of protecting. This is not anything creepy or anything like that. The family will not allow him to be protected. They are acting completely oblivious to the whole thing. They're trying to live their lives. They're trying to act normal. They're doing nothing wrong. They're dealing with all of this trauma, their grief, by trying to act normal. Larry, though, is right now in super protective mode. Like, he feels the weight, so he's drawing on his military background. He has gone solo. He is going to be the one who watches over everyone. So, yeah, he's placing cameras everywhere to watch, not to be creepy, not to spy, to get information, nothing like that. He is trying to watch. Woo!
Sorry, if I be advised, there's a blue muscle car that was shooting at our suspect as well.
Larry's literally triggered right now back into his military days. Back into his special op days. So he is a man on a mission. He is going solo. He is doing what he feels needs to be done.
Northbound Panorama coming up to Joshua again. He's leading us on a bloody goose chase. I'm gonna eastbound, staging westbound. Lost eyes, he must have ducked off again. I'll continue up Panorama. Yeah, I lost him again. Same driver. One at gunpoint 952.
Oh, why did I hit that arrow key? That's what it does.
I got a shooter in custody, 952 Cat Claw. Do you need assistance, 163?
Oh, I already know. Why did my front window roll down? There we go. Already know. Are we going to initiate this traffic stop? I got places to go. Well, while you're doing that, I got to look up, add. Go to police. I need to go to law. Look up, gosh. Address 707 Bay Tree Canyon. Perfect. Well, they're not talking on radio, that's for sure. Sounds like he's on the phone.
I just gotta get the...
Can't tell what license plate that is. 345? Must be 305. Is it? Not 163. Could be 305. I don't have this much time. If you're going to take forever, I'm going to take off.
Yeah, I'll pop out and take that real quick.
Yep. I think I'm gonna bounce. It's just where do I go to get rid of him?
What's your status? Sure, 5163, you 10 full.
Good enough.
163 from 77. Okay. Someone's telling me that black 9305, I got a 1031, I got a 2-door Mustang, continuing Panorama towards Marina. Continuing Marina, passing Burger Shot. It's gonna be Larry Berry, he's gonna be wanted right now. Taking a left Marina, heading on the dirt. Taking Josh truck off. I got a Joshua westbound. Is it Larry Barry? Affirm. He made a right. We went on Marina. Taking a right, headed back towards the junkyard. I'm gonna go junkyard, see if he comes up the other end. Made 2 right. Affirm, he's headed back into San Diego Marina. I'm heading your way. Got him. He's not out of custody. Panorama, northbound. Southbound. Car's quick. Continuing Panorama. Approaching the 13. Opposite lanes northbound. Northbound into southbound. We can get a unit going south. Flips around southbound, northbound lanes now. And cross back over. Gonna be southbound 13. He may be in our radio, guys. He's flipping around again. Back going opposite lanes of traffic. Opposite lanes, southbound and northbound lanes. Back to correct lanes again. Mr. Barry, if you can hear this, pull over and we won't make things worse for you. Not be listening to the radio. It's still northbound. Larry Barry, if you can hear me, you stop your car now. Mr. Barry, we can end this peacefully. Let's not go down. Right. Subject fled into my vehicle. Got him. Running towards the train track, taking a right. He might be armed. Back this way. Back behind the propane tanks.
Don't move!
Get
Do
off
not
me!
move! Do
What the
not
hell?
move, Larry!
Got a taser ready.
Don't move, Larry!
Put your
Put your
Hands are up! Hands are up!
Turn around, Larry.
I got lethal if one of you guys wants to go in for cuffs.
I
Larry,
got
get
stuff.
on your knees for me. Have him get down.
You heard
On your
him?
knees,
Dan.
please, Mr. Barry.
On your knees, Larry.
I'm getting down. I'm getting down. You guys don't know what
moving
you're
in.
doing.
Oh, we know exactly what we're doing. Mr. Larry, you have the right to remain silent. Actually, I'll let 305 do that. You take it.
Mr. Barry, right now you are being charged with trespassing at the Yellow Jack, fleeing and eluding. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided by the state. You have the right to stop
Why am I
questioning
being-
and have your attorney
What?
present anytime during questioning. Do you understand these rights?
I understand them fully, but first of all, what the hell with the Yellow Jack? When was I trespassed from the Yellow Jack?
When you pulled out of the, when I saw you pull into the Yellow Jack, run into the Yellow
Pretty
Jack
sure we
for a
sprayed
brief
the blue.
moment, come out of the Yellow Jack, flee. I parked behind you, called Bryce, asked if you were permittable on property. Guess what? She's the owner. She said no.
Okay, that's
Trespasser.
great. Did she serve
And
me?
then
Did you
you
serve me? Nobody
run.
served me. I haven't been
And then
trespassed if nobody served
you
me.
Run.
You're damn right I ran. You
I'm
sit there
gonna serve you
forever.
with trespassing. You know what else I'm going to serve you with? I'm going to serve you with a protective order. No contact in, near, or around Bryce.
Oh, is this what it's come to?
48
No, that's
hours.
fine. That is fine.
Absolutely.
You boys want war?
Get him out of here.
That family wants war?
No.
It is
you
war that will
want
be had.
war.
And
you
I will
and
take
Chuck,
them all
I'm
down.
done. You and Chuck, I'm done. You two will rot in prison cells for all I care. You two are disgusting. In the,
Hey, we'll see
the
about
thing
that,
you
Dink.
would go to
We'll see about
manipulate,
that, Dink.
vindict. I'm tired of it. Look what you got Wilmer doing. You had Chuck's. I'm done. Get him out of here. You're not going to tamper with this case anymore. You're not. I'm telling you, I will stack charge after charge after charge.
You're being
until
played
you
for a
rot,
fool by
Larry.
Bryce. And you're going to be so embarrassed when you figure it
It's
out.
not even Bryce. I have two other people who have charges pending against
Dink, you are a fool. I am so disappointed in you. You're being played for
and
a
you've
fool.
lied to me. You've lied to me at every chance you could. You won't talk. You're not going to tell me what's
It's because
going on.
you don't
Chuck's
know what's
not gonna
going
tell
on.
me.
You have no
And you
idea
won't
what's
talk.
going on.
So start talking, Larry, or I'm going to stack every charge I can find on you.
People are out
Get him
to
out of
kill
here,
it.
please.
Oh, yeah. Go. Just go. Just
Yeah,
go.
I'll speak with you.
Throw
at
me in
BCSO.
jail.
No. Who's out to kill you? Who?
And there are people that are out to kill this family, and my family's so fucking oblivious to it that they don't even understand. In fact, they're so far up their own asses with their own egos that they're playing you to try to stop me from trying to just protect the freaking family, for God's
Larry,
sakes.
do you
But
not
you know
realize
what?
You don't
no,
have a family right now.
Oh, no, I know I don't have family
You don't
because they're
have a
fucking
family right
idiots.
now.
Put me in jail.
You don't have a family. And your actions have been, I mean, it's, Larry, how many times can you keep breaking the law?
Put me in jail.
Deputy. Take him, please.
What's that?
You go ahead and grab him.
Yeah, I'll
Go ahead
grab
and get
him.
the process book.
All right, Mr. Berry.
Whenever you're ready to talk,
What car do you want me to walk to?
find me. Whenever you're ready
Oh,
to talk,
sorry, 35.
you come find me. And we'll talk.
All right, Mr. Berry, I'm going to escort you over to my vehicle, okay?
Absolutely.
All right, at this time, Mr. Berry, you are going to have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can, on the floor, one will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. And you have the right to stop questioning at any time. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yeah, I understand these rights.
And you just wait. Just wait until I get beer fissé on this case. Just wait, Larry. Oh, the whole ceiling's gonna crumble.
All right, Mr. Berry, do you want me to call county transport for you, or do you want me to take you down there myself?
Whatever gets me behind bars the quickest.
That would probably be county transport if that's
That
easy
is
for you.
fine.
Gets you back quick.
That is fine.
All right, I'm gonna give them a call. They're about 45 seconds down the road, okay?
That's fine. I understand.
All right. County 77. Could we get county transport started this way? 1049 Union Road, 11015. 10-4. Thank you.
No. Yeah, you all stop on Dank. You all stop on him. Yeah, no. In chat, you all stop. This is RP. I'm all good with what 305's doing. We are not going down that road. No. Dank is fine. This is all RP. We are acting. That's all this is. So please, nobody. No, I won't put up with that. No. Dank is fine. This is great. This is great. So please stop it.
All right, Mr. Berry, as county transport's showing up, I'm just going to list off your charges here for you, okay?
I understand.
Currently, your 2 charges are going to be trespassing and fleeing and eluding an LEO, okay?
Right.
As well as we are going to be serving you with a 48-hour protection no contact note, okay?
All right.
You cannot have contact with one Bryce Woods for 48 hours.
I understand.
All right, I'm going to get you out of the car, get my cuffs off you. The county guys are going to get their cuffs on you, and they're going to take you down, okay?
Yes, sir. Yeah, one more time. There we go.
Hold on, let me... Oh, okay, there we go. All right, Mr. Berry, the county transport guys are going to take you.
Alrighty. All right, that's going to put Larry in jail. I do need to stay around, though, and do some of the me stuff for him, for the car and whatnot. Boy, I got T-mode good.
He found it, the one we were pursuing earlier.
Ah, gotcha. Let me go ahead and search the Mustang real quick.
Yeah, no worries, man. Do what you got to do, and then I'll call Toe.
163 are you code for?
Yeah, guys. This is all RP. Like, nobody needs to be after Dank for this or Devin. Like, this is just all RP. I mean, things get heated in RP, but we all are friends outside of it. So.
County 77, be advised, we're going to have 11015, one Larry Berry County Transport arrive. I'm going to be calling Toe and getting this all cleaned up.
You got anything in the car?
Nah, nothing in the car.
Yeah. Look again.
All right. All right, I'm gonna call Toe if you want to ride with the county guys.
Appreciate it.
What was that, brother?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll get it all cleaned up.
Skybox.
Hey. I got. Don't take the car yet. I didn't check the trunk. I'm not letting anything slide with this guy, man. The trunk. Can you check back there?
Yeah, I'll check the trunk right now. On rotation's coming for your car.
What is that? What are these?
It looks like webbing of some kind. Oh, are these cameras? It looks like a webcam.
Like little stash around spy cams.
Yeah, these are some really tiny cameras. What on earth would he be using these for?
How many do we have here?
There's a whole lot. I'm going through counting them right now. Looks like we've got about 15.
Holy smoke. Is there a box or anything with them? Or are they just loose? If we can get a count, maybe he's placed a few? Like I said, he ran into the Yellow Jack for, I mean, a minute and a half.
Yeah, no, man, they're just all loose throwing about the trunk here.
Okay. Better yet, we're gonna take this. This is gonna go back to forensics. They'll try to get a make, I guess, see the model. You know, if they're sold individually or packed or whatever. But I have a feeling this might. Bryce informed me earlier that he allegedly was messing with her car as well. So if I have any smart bone in my body, I'm gonna say that he's setting up something. So he's staging cameras or he's trying to put taps on her. So I'm going to have a team, if it's okay with Bryce, to move into the Yellow Jack too. 305 10-9. 10-4. 10-4. Collecting evidence from the back of the Mustang.
10-4.
Yeah, I've got on rotation coming for your car. We can have off rotation take this down to evidence.
Yeah, perfect. Take it down to forensics. All right. I appreciate your help, man.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, brother.
See, the good thing is yeah, you're all right about the trespass. So it's all fruit from the poisonous tree. So, with that being said, with it being fruit from the poisonous tree, yeah, Larry will get out of all of this because you can't initiate probable cause, or you can't initiate bogus probable cause to lead to a crime. So Larry will get out of all of this. And Larry knows that. Like, he's smart about it. Like Bryce keeps fucking up, basically. Like,
305-77. Did you want me to grab the paperwork on this?
like the family's ego is like so out of check. Like, it's out of bounds. They think they're untouchable. They're not. They're not untouchable with the law. They're not untouchable with people that want to kill them. But they're all acting like they are. But Larry's going to sit in jail for a while this gets worked out. And watch what Beard Facet does.
Hey, what's up, man?
It's coming.
Alright, so it's going to be this black cruiser here. Mine is fine. I can limp it down to the repair station.
Okay, you sure?
Off rotation already came and got that Mustang we were talking about. They took it to our forensics lab.
Okay, cool. So it's this black one here?
Yeah, just this black Charger, guys.
You got it.
I can get in and shut the lights off if you need me to.
Okay, yeah, because we're going to throw it on the bed, and I don't want it to...
They're going to check.
Yeah, I got you.
It's going to be a hard one to squeeze into here. May have to...
Yeah, we might have to just...
I can clear the area real quick if you need me to.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that is true, Jared Watt. Bryce should thank Larry because the Yellow Jacks never had cameras. All right, this is a good ending spot for us right now. We'll pick this up tomorrow, maybe not, just depends on what everybody wants to do. I guarantee you this, going forward, Larry's going to be in prison for a minute. Dank just opened the door for Beer Facet, and it's not going to be pretty. It's not going to be pretty. So with that being said, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to kick you guys over to Peach's side of things, because Peach is still streaming. Let me get over here real quick. Let me see here. I'm going to kick y'all over there. And yeah, we will go to Pisha's side, and I will let y'all see that. But in the meantime, I love y'all. I'll be back tomorrow night. But good night.
Behind flywheels, last seen about 20 minutes ago. 10-4. He's not on the property anymore. I don't know where he's going.